All right. Today's the day. We completed the mini game last time. Mini game master and the sub story completion. So now we have to tackle the ultimate match. It's time to see it's time to test how many things we've learned and how competent we are in our execution of exploits, more or less. We're gonna need a lot of them. My D-pad already acted up. Alright. That's a lot. Alright. Let's start with this. Defeat all enemies within time limit. Okay. Equipment allowed. So we have equipment. What do we have here? Sword. Oh boy. Oh boy. Of all the ways to start. I do have a recovery roll, so I have a heat action. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I thought something was crawling on me for a moment. That was weird. Good thing we don't need results. Okay. Alright. That's fair. B. I'll take B. Defeat 100 enemies within a time limit. Alright. So we have equipments as well. So let's... Oh, it's this one. Do I have anything? The Tonfa, not so much. Knife. Divine Dragon. Oh, Divine Dragon Sword. Okay. Dang it. Okay, that's a little rough. The guy? Oh, they have stun guns, right? Whoops. Alright, I need to remember that. Dude, that last one though. Ooh, the rollback just got me stunned like crazy. It actually hurt me. Oh, it's always A. It's X, Y, A. Okay. I guess we'll keep that in mind. What the heck? My Y didn't register there. What other weapon do I have? I don't know what this is. Dragon Knuckles? Do I have a speed action with the Dragon Knuckles? Doesn't look like it. The shield, that guy standing next to the shield is actually making it harder. Yeah, like they're actually hitting me where the guy is standing. Hello? Oh! Wow, that is so cheap. The guys are actually pushing you away and they're clipping. Oh, hey. Finesse. Is it really just based on the amount of time? Jeez. Alright. That wasn't too bad. We learned what? There's a sword action, XYA, and then the spear action doesn't require anything. There wasn't any Tonfa or brass knuckle interactions while standing. Alright, defeat all enemies within the time limit. You have been granted the golden gun. Alright. Does that mean like unlimited ammo? Yep. Unlimited ammo, okay. What? Hello? What? Do I have to unequip this? Game? Oh. Oh. Wow. That's actually kind of fun. If I didn't just spend... Alright, sure. We're not here to get S's. Equipment allowed. Defeat all enemies within time. You have been granted the bottomless deluxe lighter? I have not used this tool before, but... Okay. How do you... Oh. Are you serious? Wow, that is actually an invisible wall. That's not... Okay. Burn! Modify lighter. It's so weak. Oh my gosh, what? Its range is unbelievably short. And it takes so long to wind up. Wait. Oh, can you hold it? No. No, you can't. What the heck? It's gonna take like forever. I'm actually gonna die from how... I need to like judge the distance. That distance is pretty bad. It's less than a kick or a punch. And you can't guard out of it either. So you're actually just stuck. Dude, that range is so... You can't beat a lunge attack? Are you serious? It clearly went off. This game's ridiculous. I was about to say, if I didn't trade there... It has like 15 frames of recovery. Okay, 15 is a little exaggeration. It's more like 6. And hit stun is incredible. An incredible amount of hit stun. Them falling down might actually make things worse. Oh wait. Oh, we have a stomp attack. Oh. They can build enough, Alright. I guess, no? It has like 7 frames of wind up. Alright. Okay, well, I didn't miss much. I definitely didn't miss much using a lighter, that's for sure. Definitely did not miss much there. Alright. See? Fair enough. Dragon of Dojima. Grading criteria. Okay. Oh, it actually even tells you the grading criteria. I didn't even notice that. Confront the Tama. Okay, defeat Tetsuo Tamashiro. You cannot use recovery items. Equipment's allowed. Do I have to fight the boss too? I hope not. What equipments do I have? Oh. Wait, what else do I have? Sonic? Okay. That stuff sucks. Holy. Oh my gosh. Okay, Sonic Knife is okay. Oh. Oh, so that's the Sonic Knife gimmick. Okay. Okay. It's not a time limit, it's just a... Do I have any heat actions with weapons? Well, we'll never know. This weapon's kind of annoying. I just saw a heat action with my gun. What the heck? Can I put this away, please? Why can't I put this away? Oh, right. I have to hit down. There are healing items too? Right. Okay. Oh, that's not the rapid tap attack. I thought it was rapid tapping, but it's just a single input. I still have this ability, so that's okay. Wow, that's a strong kick. Yeah, we want to save the durability of our weapons. That barrel is actually stopping me from advancing. That's not what I thought would happen, but okay. Okay. Whoops. Alright. I keep hitting the wrong button. Am I even able to use recovery items? Oh no. Okay. I'm like, wasn't that a thing? Yep. Okay. Do I have... no. Nope, I don't have that technique. No revelations. Oh wait, that's it? Okay. Oh no. Oh, I do have to beat him. Alright. I don't remember how this works. Do I have a parry? Okay. I need to actually get rid of these so that they stop blocking my path. I don't know if I have a parry. It would be nice because I only have a... I only have the non-existent quick step. Yeah. A quick step is so unreliable in this game. It doesn't even go around. Did that just punch backwards? Oh yeah, this thing doesn't actually even do anything. It just prevents me from taking damage. I legit can't do anything. He just completely, I can't even quick step 180 on him. Like that, it's just completely locked out. I might skip this one just because. For the time being. Wait. Do I not have to fight him? Someone said I don't have to fight him. Let's skip this. It's okay. I don't want to fight him with that type of timing. Let's go back. We'll see. Oh no, we do have to fight him. Because we have to clear it. To get the rest. Alright. Maybe save the weapons for later? Yeah, that guy's attack just completely locks you out. I don't really know what I did before. I was about to say, don't I have Essence of Batting? I do. It's not clear what I have though. I don't know if I have parry. It doesn't look like I have a parry. Whereas Brass Knuckles, I don't think you can even parry. Yeah, you can't grab someone with a weapon in your hand. I can't actually grab him on the stairs. I legit can't do anything about that. What the heck? I saw the heat action and it didn't trigger. Weird. Oh, there's actually someone behind me. Does that matter? Actually, can I just run to the end? Oh no. Just run him to the side, so... I don't think I can bring a blade to the fight. Oh wait, I can bring a blade here though. Dang it. They ran out of durability right at the end. Okay. That is not... Idiot, please. I'm trying to pick the guy up, not the chair. Alright, here we go. So I don't really know what to do about his, we want to get these out of the way, or else they're gonna clutter our movement. I mean, I'll do this I'll do this as long as I have to, buddy. If your action is too slow, I guess we just bait out his combo and get him to the back. That's a 2 chain. See, this is how unreliable the targeting system is in Yakuza 3. You usually don't even do it. You just run around. It's faster. Because quick step is not in your kit anymore. One-on-one fighter stance is very reliable if quick step is still in your kit, but it's so unreliable. Even if you get the 180, it's more like a 1, like you only go like 130, so you're still kind of in danger. Alright, well, we got on the second try. It's not too bad. It still pales in comparison to like some of the climax battles so far, so that's not too bad. I imagine all the other ones are gonna get a little bit rougher. Without running out of heat. So that means I can't get hit too much. And I should not be using heat action. So that's a gun. Oh man. Oh, can I use heat though? Oh man. Okay, so if I'm at max heat, I can still do a heat action. But I have to make sure I don't get hit after doing the max heat. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Oops. I can definitely flip them though. Can I get at their gun? I can. Alright. Okay, that was okay. That was along the lines of what I do more naturally in the game. Okay. Kiryu's stamina will gradually deplete. Okay. That means it's a race against time. Holy, it's Akuma. The Akuma guy. Oh. How do I... Do I have any, like, abilities? I just saw a, heat action with... I do. That's gonna be bad. Okay. I have an approach. I'm gonna die from the drain, but I have an approach for this. Okay. Thank you for winding up 8 billion years. Get you. And you have like 8 billion recovery frames too. Why do you do that? Okay. Alright. That was a little bit close, but good enough. Don't mind the clipping. Alright. Enemy stamina you recover? Oh man. Alright. But no guns? No guns. Okay. Wait, can I... Bowling balls. I was trying to heat action the guy and just couldn't get it. My lord. Targeting system. Biggest pain ever. Wow, that recovery is incredible. The window is like a millisecond. And I saw it for like a half a second maybe. Why wasn't that a heat action? That was not good enough. For the love of all that is holy. Thank you. What the? Game. Please, he's down. It'd be great if he just stays on one target, you know? These guys are really passive, so it's not really too bad. We gotta rely on our stomp. It's our only reliable heat action. Could use the bowling balls though. Dang. This one's pretty much just for fun. There's no actual danger. The enemies are really docile. Trying to figure out if I'm trying to see how much heat I actually produce, because we might need to figure out what's the best way to produce heat. Yeah, that combo does not keep people down long enough for a heat action. We need to do a full combo. Okay. Next one. Defeat all enemies. Equipment allowed. What equipment do I have? I just heard a gun. What the heck? I'm wearing the... Oh, ow, ow. I just heard the gun, so I just wanted to... I basically just dashed into that. That's cool. Wait. Nunchucks, sledgehammer. Wow. That is very powerful. Well, I'm getting exposed to the weapons, that's for sure. Wow, so these are all the weapons that I didn't use in the game to complete the game. There are some really strong weapons. Defeat all enemies, okay. That is a lot of weapons and a gun. And I don't have. Okay. Okay. I just realized I don't have any HP either. My nose is so itchy. Why did I even do that? I knew I was gonna get hit because the recovery frames were too high, and I did it anyways. I thought I had an opportunity. That is the gun I threw away. I mean, can I just throw these things? I feel like the safest way is just to throw these things. Oh, that doesn't actually do much, huh? I thought I saw a quick action. Oh, I did. I'm getting debated by heat again. I don't know why the heat came up, and I thought I trusted that the heat would come up when I approached that guy, and it didn't. I don't know what the conditions are for that heat action, but it clearly debated me again, which is basically the theme of Yakuza most of the time. It was probably distance. Do I have, no I don't. I don't have Phoenix. I don't have the Phoenix ability. Okay. Okay. Alright. You're guaranteed to get an S? Wait, how do you not get an S there? If it's based on how much damage you take? Wait, hold up. Oh, it's based on clear time. Never mind. Alright. One-on-ones. Rikia. Oh, this is the... I wonder what kind of kit I have. Alright, so we fight all the bosses again? I remember this. This was great. This was a great first battle. Why? Oh, yeah. Oh, I have a very limited kit. I have a lot of life though. Holy heck. I remember doing this. This was my approach the first time I did this. We just tossed everything at him. Because we couldn't build any heat. We can only hit him once, and we could not do any damage either. This is about the same experience. No way of but what else do I have? That's not useful. He has, you can't whip punish him. Oh, you can kind of whip punish him. Oh, thank goodness you can whip punish him. Holy heck. Oh, okay, you can't whip punish him mid-rush combo though. Again, the A mashing. This game has an unbelievable A smashing requirement. It's the cheapest way for bosses to get extra damage on you. The whiff window is so tiny. Yeah, like his recovery frames are shorter than my jabs a lot of times. And Rikia, you're actually very tough, Rikia. You have such great frames, man. Even your quick step is better. Yeah, can't do it. It's incredibly high. Honestly, I might even change this to... Yeah, he has like he has less than a. It's so hard to get rewarded for with punishing. Do I have? I don't. I only have the head press. This does like negative damage. I mean, it does some damage, but oh, it actually does okay. Camera, please. I can't. Like, literally, that is impossible. I can't emphasize how fast you have to tap A after spotting the clinch. It's just really incredibly fast. I even tried that last time, expecting it. Ugh. Lao Kung Long. Is this the one on the roof? With the blades and the... what do I have available to me? This one's not gonna be fun. Permanently weaponed people with full sweeps is arguably one of the most unfun parts of this combat system. Wait, he's weak to that one though. The 1-1-2. Hold up. Oh no, he's not. Just kidding. That was a fluke. Oh no, wait. Wait. Oh, yes. This will work, I think. I can't actually guard any of that. I don't have any weapon guard. Oh, we can. Yep. I need to wall bound him though. Not the camera's screwing me up so hard. The camera, like, auto-rotating is legit making this wall bound harder. Yeah, I can't even wall bound him because of the annoying like, sliding. Did his weapon just break? Okay, he has a... He's invulnerable during that. Can I please have a wall-bound combo? I can't. That's just so cheap. Why does the camera want to rotate like that? Stop rotating. So cheap. Like, I rapid A tapping. I don't know what's wrong with this camera. It just rotates so weird along the wall because it's probably like out of bound or something. it keeps sliding him to the side, so I can't actually wall bound him. And he has a stupid clinch. Alright, so we're sticking with trying to get a 180 on the quick step. He has a completely tracking combo, right? Why am I executing that combo instead? No recovery off that. We can do a full combo on him. On a whiff. Oh, right. He has 3 phases. Now I can't actually... Does he have a sweep on this? He has infinite toys, right? Input read. I can't block those. It's a bladed attack. Thank you, camera. Oh, he has infinite poise. No, never mind. He can get hit stunned. If I could not get hit stunned permanently. We know what to do on the first phase. We kind of know what to do on the second phase. This literally gives me 0 damage. It's just to prevent damage. Okay, so he does have hit stun. Oh, I could farm that if I only had more life to do so. His running attack? That seems pretty unsafe. If I can get him to run all the time. Or he doesn't, it's just... Yeah, it was just a fluke. I don't think I have any heat actions. Maybe I have a heat action against the wall? The answer is no. He just initiates the unbelievable. Okay. So I get stuck in a loop this way. That sucks. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, I did. What do I even have available? I do have the gauntlet. Thank goodness for the gauntlet. Alright, I'll take it. It's fine. That's fine. I don't want to do that again. Okay. Joji, Cosma. Oh, I assume I don't have any form of parry or a tiger drop. Maybe I do. Let's find out. Oh, hell. Yep. A rapid A attach clinching all over again. Okay. Well. It's so cheap. Just the way the game is made, the combat is designed. Okay. Oh, I don't have that attack. Okay. I don't have the extended combo. I still can't tell if I have the tiger drop or not. I'm not gonna even bother anymore. It's just damaging my controls. It's still not clear if I have a tiger drop. Or a parry. I basically didn't land a single punch yet, and he's clinched me like 4 times already. And hit me with a string, just straight up beat out my buttons. I don't even know. No, there's no follow-up on that either. Yeah, accidentally attacked into that counter. Somehow, he always knows right at my recovery frames on the quick step. Pretty sure he has a heated state too. So this can't be it. We have to have tiger drop or something. Nothing tells me that I do, though. Or even a parry. Those are automatic. It's free boss damage. I guess we can find out. I don't want to sit here and test this if it doesn't exist. No, I don't. I should stop trying that. Um, okay. I'm still turned around and looking at the screen. I'm testing if I have parry. Pretty sure it's... okay. Is it not RB? It's clearly not. Is it not RB and B in this game? What the heck game? Hello? I haven't performed one parry, like... Alright, well, let's figure it out. I think the inputs are messed up too. Pretty sure it's RB and the B button. Okay. I think it's RB. I mean, the B button while targeting. That's gonna suck. Cause he auto count. Are you supposed to press both of them simultaneously? Oh, maybe I can't. No directional buttons. It could be no directional buttons. Or not. That's not what I meant to do. I have no idea. Still no idea. Is it just not working? I guess I should go to the regular game. I need to know what the input is. I could have sworn it's yeah, this is actually kind of triggering me because the game is so unresponsive right now. Either I'm doing something wrong or something is wrong with something is happening with the inputs. keep doing the same thing over and over again. Guess it's in here somewhere. Maybe I don't even have it. I don't? Maybe I don't even have it now that I think about it. So, lies. No, turns out you can tell what you have. Oh, I guess I don't. Why do I even try? Why do I even bother trying? I guess they changed it. Yeah. So fake news. Imagine getting fake news. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Man. So much fake news. So they actually made it harder for this game. So the remastered is different from 3. So what do I do here? I guess you just hope for quick stepping. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do. He attacks so irregularly. There's no way to reliably even know when he's gonna attack. And he always quick steps. He always attacks after your quick step. In recovery. I don't really know what to do here. I can't even whip punish him. I can't whip punish him. I'm just gonna keep doing that over and over again until I die. I need a different technique. I have no two combo that I can do to stop him. He always hits after a quick step recovery. I can't actually quick step. Maybe I can quick step his grab. That's not considered active. Yeah, I can't whip punish him. And then he's in heat. Maybe he's easier when he's heated. Nope. Because I have negative recovery. I'm just negative all the time. Can't do anything about that. Full tracking rush combo, and we only have one quick step. We could bait that out if there's a way. If we know of a way to bait that attack out. That might be possible. Hold up. I mean, I can't do anything about any of that. It's a one frame active, like, what do you want a human being to do about a one frame active? I taunted somehow. What? It was not even in my input device. Like, I can't, I don't even know what taunt is. Yeah, I keep trying, but I don't know why I even bother. Like doing the rapid A tab, I keep trying for whatever reason. I just can't get it. It's just too fast. I can't punish him with a heavy, so I actually have to kill him with lights. The good news is I have the spirit technique that keeps me alive for exchange of heat. So we can go on for forever like this, probably. As long as I stay away from him. I gotta get him to like... Oh, his heat wore off. What the heck? Alright. Well, I guess I'm undying. So there's that. This is a battle of attrition at this point. Alright, we'll just run around until we have enough for like one rush combo and then try again. There are legitimately no tools we can do. We have no tools. No parry, no counter, no recovery, no advanced quick step. Oh wait. He's gonna kick. Wait. That's reliable. If he runs at us with a kick. Oh, I don't know how to get him to do it though. He has to be really far away. We can try to see if we can whiff punish the kick. We can't. You can't even whiff punish the kick. Man, Kiryu, you are so slow. You are unbelievably slow. You've become an old man, Kiryu. You can't whiff. He can whiff that and dodge at the same time. Like, what is this nonsense? You're so slow. Alright, so the only way we can do it is like infighting. We have to keep him like half. Okay. I can get in like one hit. It's that unreliable. Joji is faster than you in every single way possible. Not only does his quick step work, he has no recovery frames on whiff. He auto blocks and turns at the same time. You just can't do anything about that other than squeeze in a hit every once in a while. You can't throw. Wait, you can still throw him though. He's not in heat. Like, you can throw him here, right? So there's that. If he's in a counter state, you can throw him. That's good. That's some damage. So what? You could just gimmick him to death. Basically force him to get in the counter state. Can you stomp on him? Oh, I can. Alright. This is it. It might not be the most graceful way of winning, but I can't be bothered with having 0 tools. Go into a counter state. I dare you, Joji. Do it. How do you feel getting tossed when you don't have a chance, huh? How does it feel? How does it feel? Hmm? Yeah. How does it feel? How does it feel being programmed like a gimp, huh? Huh, Joji? I would fight you fairly if you actually had fair frames, but you don't. Yeah, how does that feel, hmm? Oh no, now he's heated, so I can't do that anymore. Now I can't do it. I actually have to hit him now. And I'm pretty sure this is permanent now. So we need to trigger that. We can't throw him. He'll auto counter us now. So, wow, that actually hit me. Okay. Okay. That might be safe. We might be able to quick step into the last attack, maybe? Unless he just tracks you the entire time. It's an ant. Oh, he's unsafe when he's... Oh, wait. His frame data changed on the kick. Hold up. His frame data changed on the kick. We might be able to get a few hits in. Dang it. That was a low sweep. It's so cheap. Yeah, I don't think I can actually die here, so. Yep. Do I have Gauntlet? I don't. How are you Hit you, please. Okay. I run around. Don't get chipped. I got antied off camera. I saw that coming from a long way. Wow. Wow, game. Amazing. Thank you, game. You are amazing. Nothing like camera antied. I mean, we know what you can do now, so we can probably get a dodge on the third. Every third. If I can even get it. Nope. Quick step is too gimped. Maybe we can try again. We'll see. I mean, we're gonna keep trying. We have HP to do so. No recovery frames. Just completely stunned. Absolutely absurdly stunned for so long. So we do have that. We can quick step the third attack so it doesn't track us after our quick step. And if he buys his time, he'll enter the counter state regardless, which gives us free damage, so. That is so fast. We can't attack him because he reads inputs. Joji reads all your inputs. So you don't want to quick step early. Take the risk of quick stepping or attacking at all. And you want to stay away because he clinches. If you stay too close, he clinches right away. This is where he gets heat. We get punished on guard, but he doesn't. I almost got in the habit of trying to toss him. Man, he also gets full recovery from my rush combo. We stayed too close, and I tried again. There's no way I can tap A that fast. It's not happening. We can't actually block that sweep. It's a low, no guard. And that was a cheap camera. Pause. But we can beat him, even without tracking after a quick step. Wait, is that a loop? No, it's not a loop. Almost a loop. That is so fast. Okay, so he's out of heat again. Full tracking, even after a quick step. I mean, I keep trying to tap A, but too much. It's too much. Too fast. Getting better at the whiff. That's unsafe. Come on, Joji. Alright. Well, I guess we did it legitimately. It's fine. Okay. Richardson. Not use recovery items. I mean, have we really had recovery items to begin with? Which one's Richardson? Oh, this is the assassin guy. Do I have Tiger Drop? Alright, alright, alright. We learned, right? So we learned that we can just look. Let's see what we have. This reversal. This is the thing. No, this is bad. We can use this, but only when we have heat. So, nope. So, whatever people are talking about, like, using certain things, they're talking about the PlayStation 3 version. It's not the remastered version. Because we clearly don't have the skills most people think you have. Flare Fist. Yeah, this is much, much harder. Oh, he has a recovery. That's a shotgun. I don't know if he's able to... Shotguns are bad for him. So when he takes out the shotgun, it works it to our advantage. Okay, so he does have a reversal. Oh, that's why there's no recovery items. There are recovery items in the stage. I didn't even know that's a thing. I don't have advanced quick step. Or any. He has a evasive shotgun attack. That can be a little bit devastating. What do I have? Okay, I have Gauntlet. I think this is enough damage. Yep. It's okay. Richardson's one of the weaker guys, actually. He has too many recovery frames on weapon. Range weapons have too much recovery time. Yoshitaka Mine? Oh, the very top one. Clear equals S. I love that. RGG has some humor in that you just auto get an S for clearing it. It's kind of like the last one on the other thing too. Oh my gosh. Am I vanilla? Wait, I have items. I just saw I had weapons. I'm vanilla. Am I absolutely vanilla? I am absolutely vanilla. But I have weapons. The Sonic Knife. Okay, I guess we just use them up. What is this? Slime spray? What do you even do with slime spray? Oh, that's slime spray. I remember this. Like for me, against me, that's hilarious. Pepper knuckles? He's an input reader. Forgot about that. Oh. Well. This is just to avoid damage. There's no positive to it at all. Oh, wait. Is there? Oh, there is a positive to it. Hmm. Does he always do that running kick? He's powering up while he's... Oh, he can heal. I forgot about that. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Why? I forgot he can heal. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. This is nightmare. This is nightmare material. This is absolute nightmare material. Do I really not have any way of... How do I beat that? Does he ever stop doing it? Maybe I use my weapons in the second phase when he starts. He is so safe with that running kick. He also clinches. Wonderful. The joy. More clinching. Faster speed movement as well. His passive movement speed is ridiculous. I can't punish that gigantic kick. Oh wait, maybe I can. What if it's against a wall? When I jab him, he has faster recovery than me from the jab. That's how ridiculous it is. I couldn't get to the wall fast enough. Low sweep. You can't guard against low sweep. So, interesting. The pepper thing doesn't stop him from recovering health. He just walks at... That's the only strategy I know right now, which is risk getting cornered, and he has everything is better. Like literally everything is better than you. You have no tools at all. You are actually level 1. No tools whatsoever, except literal tools. You have weapons, but those weapons don't do enough damage. Unless I'm missing something. So let's try being next to a wall is bad because he's gonna wall bound you from one attack. I can't actually block that low sweep. I can't whip punish him with a weapon. That hits like negative damage. And then he clinches in Sonic Knife range. Let's find out how much this deals. And now we're screwed. Okay, so I think we need the Sonic Knife to get like 30% of his life when he starts recovering. I don't know how to get the other amount. Like, how do I use this knuckle thing? Legit, you just get axe kicked to the face right away. Wait. Hold up. Wait. Hold up. Okay. Wait, what? Where the heck did the slime go? I couldn't even see it anymore. Okay, I just wanted to test it. So, when he's blazing, when he's in heat, he can't get hits done by any of the things. I wonder if he can slip. I can throw him when he's not in heat. That's something. I wonder why everyone has these outdated things. Hold up. Hold up. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. This is accurate. Alright, alright, alright. Let's think about this for a moment. Ow. That's fully tracking. Okay. Okay. Now we just avoid him at all costs, right? Okay, does he ever do the running attack? No, he doesn't. Okay. Ah! Okay. Ow. My face. Can't get up faster than him. He instantly... Wow. Okay. So, it has to be the weapons. I just don't know how to do it yet. So... Yeah, I should stop doing that. Oh. Interesting. I really should stop doing that when I can't see him. Oh, okay. I can hit him while he's slipping. Or not. When he gets out, he'll do a kick. Dang it. I don't know how to time that properly. I have no more slime. Now I don't know. Now I don't know what to do. Oh. Wait. So now what do I do? He has this entire kit. Oh, okay. There it is. Okay. So I get heat from this. Yeah, I get heat from this. Does my Sonic Knife have an... I think we have a heat action with our Sonic Knife. Yes, we do. Oh, that hurts a lot. Okay. Now what do I do? I'm out of like slime things. What? He's just gonna start healing soon. Okay. So I need to somehow come up with enough heat. Oh. Oh, wait. I figured it out. I know what to do. The only problem is... I know what to do. I know what to do now. It is a gimmick battle. It's not a skill battle. It's fine. It's sort of a skill battle, but largely gimmick battle. So he's gonna go red soon. At some point. There it is. And then he's gonna trigger his QTE on me soon. His essence on me. Once he leaves this state. Wait. Or not? Okay. I really thought I had it, but maybe not. See, I can't. Okay. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I think this is really comical. Oh my gosh. Laugh it up. I think it's even better made by the outfit that Kiryu is wearing. So I do have to fight him here. Oh. There it is. I have to stop him from doing that. So I guess I'm gonna expend my knuckles from him doing that. Ow. Ow. Okay, there it is. I did it! and head press. It's a cinematic. It's a cinematic execution. I see. It was not skill based. It's just you had to learn the sequence. It was a puzzle game. You get the S for solving the puzzle. Fair enough. Oh my gosh. Now the challenge set. Okay. Get from Tenkaichi Street to the Purgatory entrance? What? Can I go this way? Can I go this way? Can I go... what? Okay. An A. Okay. Sure. Wipe out the enemy while getting hit as little as possible. Okay. Proving grounds. Oh, wait. You mean, oh, hitting as little as possible. Oh, I see. Oh, as in hitting them as low as possible. I see. Okay. Alright, that's fair. So we need to learn how to maximize our damage per hit. That's fine. Our DPS. Follow the directors and... oh no. This is... I know this one. Okay. I don't remember... okay. How do I know what the directions are anymore? Use... by... okay. But I need a heat action. I mean, I need heat. Where am I gonna get the heat from? There it is. Okay. Oh, so we're gonna legit be able to do this. Use a dual short sword Sly Wolf. Where is it? Do I have it? Oh, I do. Is this it? No. How the heck do I dual? I don't even know what that move is. Is it an essence? Wait, I just saw something. Sly Wolf. Oh. So I need heat action. Okay. Okay. Oh, they have unlimited life. Actually, I don't have to worry about them dying. Okay. Okay. Can you guys gather up, please, before my heat runs out? Alright, that's fine. We didn't need to execute it. I keep forgetting the A. Use what? Omaki Dragon. Dragon King Essence. Why on enemy days from Kamiki Parry? Do I have it now? Okay. How long? Oh wait. Do I need a heat for this? I have a feeling I need heat for this. Gonna have to be in critical. And I just realized I have a time limit. I can't target that. Dang it. I couldn't target him because they're all standing around, obviously. Obviously, this is going to be more of a, Yep. At least the music's good. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need red here. It'd be wonderful if they actually attack me though. There it is. Okay. Essence of smoking? What the heck? How do you even do essence of smoking? What is even that? Where is it? Essence of smoking. Essence of smoking. Wow, press Y while smoking a cigarette. Do I even have a cigarette? Where do you even get a cigarette? What? Wait. Is it another move to break out a cigarette? Basic. Basic controls? How do I pull out a cigarette? Is it... Do I have to taunt? I don't understand. How the heck do I... Is there a cigarette here? Okay, so there's got to be like a move, right? There's like a move that involves taunting, maybe? Is it a taunting move? Or maybe I don't need the cigarette? Wait, why is that not listed anymore? Hello? Oh. No. Smoke break. Hit down when unarmed. Okay. There it is. more you learn. I think I've learned so much about this game now. Okay. What? What? Hold up. Do I need, like... Do I need red heat? There it is. Alright. There's more essence of dagger on the... Okay. Alright. I got this. It's just basically everything that I haven't ever used in the game. Got it. Firearm. Right. Okay. Omaki firearm flip. Got it. Now I need more heat. Okay. We break out our sword. Get four of them together. Please, guys. Please. Guys! Get together! I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. Try to get them together. Please, for all that is holy, do not just stand at a distance. Okay. Okay, this one required me to have red heat. Okay. Okay, that sucks. Please. Okay. Alright. Now time for the so toxic. Now you attack constantly, yes. Alright. Okay. Essence of dagger. Actually, wait. How do I get a dagger from someone? Pretty sure Essence of Dagger requires a dagger, right? Am I a Pepega? Am I blind? Or do I not see Essence of Dagger listed under all essences? Oh wait, all heat techniques actually. So technically that's not all. It might be underneath the... Oh, here's essence abilities. Okay. Oh, what is going on? It's probably under basic weapon, right? No? Oh my gosh. So now we have to go look for it. Takes longer to figure out what the heck the thing is. I'm guessing, is it under basic controls? There's no way it's under basic controls. It's not even listed. Unless I skipped over it like 8 billion times over. I don't know. I don't see it. It's not on here. How am I supposed to do something that I don't even know what it is? I don't have a dagger. Where do I get the dagger from? Use essence of dagger along the wall. I'm gonna guess it's a sword ability, and I just gotta do it along the wall. Yeah. I don't know where that is, but fine. Essence of head bashing. Okay. Let's see if essence of head bashing is on this list. There it is. Grab an enemy and near another one. Okay. You didn't need a dagger for essence of dagger, thankfully. Okay. What? How much heat do I need for this? There it is. Right? That it? No? Near another enemy. Okay. I don't see the heat command. Do you need red? Let's try again. Yep. You need red. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, man. Oof. Fun, but man. Longer to figure out what the heck I needed to do. Follow the children's instructions within the time limit. Land each technique. Oh no, these things keep going. Alright. I guess these are we're going down that now. Oh, it's just the yeah, this is kind of cute. Tiger drop. Oh no. Okay. Double finishing blow. Okay. Drop kick. Oops. Oh, does it need to land? You need to land a drop kick? Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't... Oh, okay, we did that. Dodge shot? What the heck is a dodge shot? Alright. Honestly, this should be in the game, not as a challenge thing. Wow, quick stepping. Oh. That's the dodge shot. Knockdown reversal. It's like, I need to get... Oh. I think it's triangle, maybe. I need to get knocked, like, actually knocked down. Not hit stun from behind. So he has to shove me. Come on. You need to shove me. Well, let's review what the knockdown reversal is. I thought I executed it, but maybe it's not what I think it is. Knockdown reversal. I don't even know where. Okay. True Lotus. Oh, I haven't done this technique. True Lotus. This flare is. You need to charge, but it's after it, right? Hold down when using Lotus Bliss. This. I need to hold that for so long in this ring. I don't know how I'm gonna execute that. Oh, it counted. Okay, good. Alright. Cool. Cool. We were running out of time. Cool. Look at that rainbow filled with rainbow grades. Defeat all enemy with a single attack within the time limit? Say what? I have equipment? Oh! All of the enemies within a hit. Wait. What? Oh, wait. Do I have an ability that targets... What? What? Defeat all enemy. What do I have? I can hit all of them. Do I have to group them up? So like, hey you. Can you, Oh, wait! Oh my gosh, that actually really hurts. I don't know how to let go. How do I let go of a person? Like, I need to group them up. Oh, wait. I don't need to hold them. I can just push them, right? Okay. This is kind of funny, actually. I can't push the big guys. I missed one. No, I missed two. I don't know how long the range is, but I think that's how you're supposed to. That's one way to do it. I guess I can get them to... Can I get them closer by getting them to swing over here? No, they stay stationary. Okay. It's so jank. I can't actually shove them the way I want to shove them. Really? Let's come from. Yeah, they don't slide properly. That lack of quick step, it was in place and I wasn't even targeting that guy. So he just quick stepped non-existent in place. It's pure Yakuza right there. Like you can't even choose how to push the guys. They just randomly do it. They slide left or right regardless. That big guy is actually in the way. Like he's clipping the box, like Kiryu's box. All right, let's see. I missed one. No, I missed two. Wait, maybe it's a heavy attack that I need to do. Hold up. Maybe it's not a light attack. It could be a heavy attack. I guess I didn't try out all these. It's not a heavy attack. Gotta go to that. Maybe it's a, weapons have, maybe I don't need to do that? Hold up. Okay. Okay. Circle works. Circle is a lot better. But, are they close enough? I don't think they're close enough. We need to shove them closer. For Pete's sake. Okay. Alright, whatever. Oh, thank goodness, we did it. Alright. Well, that was kind of fun. Alright. So this is what it's come down to, I see. Break all weapons within the time limit. You will fail if you defeat all of it before you break the weapons? Wait, like everything in the room? How much life do they have? I mean, they kind of have a lot of life. Oops. Dude, stop sliding. Why did you go down in one hit? Oh, that's what this thing does? Interesting. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, we just have to break all the weapons. We don't have to actually beat the guys out. Alright. Alright. That's the challenge sets are kind of fun. Defeat, don't break any equipment. Wait, no. Hold up. You mean I have to use? Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Okay. So I gotta maximize. Okay. Dang it. Dang it. That's such a waste. They keep meandering around. I guess at most I can get 2. Alright. Collapsible hammer. Wait. Oh. It only tracks on one person. They have to be on top of each other for it to work. That swirling, orbiting, tracking hurts. Hurts a lot. Oh, interesting. Oh no, it doesn't actually work. I thought it dealt extra damage. Nice. Okay. Okay. Defeat only the red enemies within the time limit. You will fail to defeat any other color. Oh boy. This is gonna be nightmare. Oh my gosh, this is a nightmare. Wait, is he considered a red dude? Oh my... Oh no. Those guys don't even have HP. You can't accidentally hit them. They're just a no-hit zone. Oh no, this is a nightmare. Wait, what do I have? I maxed out. I do have a tiger drop. How strong? How okay. Tiger drop is too high. The splash is too high. We're gonna end up accidentally hitting someone. Oh no, this is the stuff of nightmares. Alternative. I can't target. It auto targets whoever's standing. So my only approach is to... Oh no, is that gonna clip them too? Targeting is the nightmare of everything in this game. It's the reason why this game is difficult. Someone hit me, please. The reason why I'm using grab is if I grab the wrong person, it's not a big deal. But the problem is I'm not doing enough damage. Oh my gosh, dude. This is such a nightmare. This is even worse than everything I could possibly imagine. Oh wait, hold up. That's gonna suck. Okay. How am I gonna get the big guy? Reversal? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try to get him on a reversal. Nope. Not gonna attack me. It's just gonna stand there. Alright, I can chip him out. Oh my gosh, I almost hit the guy to the left. Alright, it's fine. It's okay, I'll take the C. That is the stuff of nightmares. Okay. Catch Ultimate Mac, okay. This is in Purgatory or something? No, it's not in Purgatory. Holy, Ultimate Mac's life is... Shut up, Mac. That was so cheap. How he was able to weave around there and I couldn't. Do I have any recovery items in this route? I don't see any opportunities. Yeah, I don't see how I could ever get him. Yeah. Actually have no idea how I... Yeah, I don't... What? No, I have to dash. Am I missing something? I'm clearly missing something. I'm missing a point here. There's something I'm clearly not doing. Wow. That part is so toxic. Yeah, I actually don't understand something. I must be missing a shortcut or something. Like, there's no possible way following him legit is the answer to this. Maybe I could cut there. Oh, I definitely can't do that. I can't cut here. I can't cut there. Yeah, that's guaranteed to hit me. I don't see a way. That part is guaranteed to hit me. I don't see a way that you can avoid that. So, Oh, can I jump over pedestrians? I doubt it. Can I just... Okay. That's one cut you can do. Okay, so that's enough. Is there a fast way to... Yeah, there is a... So that's one hit, but I need to know... I need to know how much is a tackle. Okay. I can definitely hit him. Okay, I can definitely hit him like 3 times before I reach that point. That was BS. That's BS. And I really dislike it when you bump into someone and you just stop dashing. And then you can't re-trigger. You have to actually let go. And then you have to wait for a recovery frame period before you can actually dash again. You also need to re-dash after shoulder rushing. That's BS. I have to hit him once before that corner. No reason to keep chasing after that. And it has to come before we reach Showa Street. This has to end before Showa Street. That is BS. I clipped through that. The corner pushing is unreal in this. It's so unreal, that corner sliding. He's cutting around the corners, but I can't cut around the corners because Kiryu's frame is so big. It turns out you can hold, it's just a recovery frame period for the dashing. Mac just freaking pushed that half the person right into me. So we gotta remember that too. We had to pass deliberately behind him. I just got clipped. Oh, it doesn't reinitiate when you clip. When you bump into someone, it doesn't reinitiate. And then this is a guaranteed fail right here. I can't actually dodge that. Yeah, so we have to complete this before we reach this street. And okay, we completed a whole circuit. Not too bad. Alright. I'm not sure if I can get down Nakamichi Street without getting hit by that stupid girl. BS. That corner, we have to corner clip. It has to work out. Like, we have to corner clip. I was seeing what happens if you just stay in the middle. That's total BS. That's BS. That is so BS. His turn was so wide that I missed the tackle on the clip in the corner. That's where it ends. We don't go any further than that. That's enough to take him down. No other reason to go any further. That's total BS. Dude. Your tackle's so gimped around corners. I even went to the right that time. Friggin' short distance tackle. Oh my gosh, the dude Mac actually turned the guy all the way around to the right. He didn't shove him to the left. Somehow he did a 180 degree around to the right. That is BS. Absolute BS. You're such a cheat. Shut up. He did it again! The dude went all the way around instead of going to the left. Dude. You cheat so much, man. Well, I thought it wasn't random, but it's definitely a little random. Especially that spawn point for the lady. I couldn't even see the lady. Shut up, man. Piece of garbage. I have to do this for the next game too, man. Ugh. So cheap. Alright. That one was not great. Defeat all enemies within 5 seconds of taunting. Using the golden dragon spirit also counts as taunting? What? No. Oh wait. I can wait. What? I thought I only need to defeat the people within 5 seconds of taunting. Oh. It's to reset the timer. I see. Wow, it takes more than 5 seconds to That just goes to show you how slow Kiryu is. It takes him 5 seconds to get up off the ground. I have like the timer doesn't stop during heat? Oh my god. It literally takes him almost 5 seconds after a hit stun to get up. So he can't get knocked down. What skills do I have? I better look if I have like some sort of reversal or something. I am maxed out. Okay. After the first hit stun, it takes him more than 5 seconds to get up. That's utterly ridiculous. This is actually unfun now. Wait, this is a really unfun gimmick. So I need to somehow... I'm basically at the mercy of, hopefully... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do a heat action, because it counts too. So basically I'm just gonna... My only thought right now is to... There are cars. Maybe the heat action for the cars, the grab heat action is probably what we're gonna try to do. Oh wait, I have everything, right? My RT is not working every once in a while. It takes more than 5 seconds to do that attack. Alright. So let's try to figure out another heat action, I guess. Yeah, this is dumb. I can't taunt. The game just broke. I can't taunt. I was hitting RT over and over again and he didn't want to taunt. Does that mean I actually have to be close to them? So I can only taunt when close to a person? Or close enough? There's no way there's a distance limit. Maybe there is. I need to figure out a heat action that doesn't take more than 5 seconds. Ow. Yep. Okay, so the taunt, it has to be within a specific distance of the enemy. And it has to be in the line of sight as well. It can't be there are 4 enemies, so the first thing is going to take more than hello? D-pad? Thanks. Thanks, D-pad. Thanks. Thanks, game D-pad. Can I move, please? Alright. No, we're just gonna run around and tap them until they die. This is a lot faster. Yeah, so this is more reliable. Yeah, this is way more reliable. So we're using RT. And they have to be in the line of sight. So now we're just squatting like we're basically just squatting like Cloud. Just squat all day. And we can't use heavies or else we're gonna accidentally do a heat action. That's scary. I think it's harder for me to get knocked down when I'm in red, maybe? Pretty sure they deliberately picked 5 seconds because all heat action is 5 seconds or greater. Oops. It would be great if I could get the big guy away, because I either focus on the big guy or I don't focus on the big guy. The Parka guy is almost down. Oh boy. Really? Camera, please. There it is. All right. That was not great. Not great. Ended on a low note. Alright. Work with Makoto Date to defeat all enemies. You will fail if your ally is knocked down. Okay. Oh no. What do I have? Am I maxed? I am not maxed. Okay, what skills do I have? Oh no. Okay. Oh, hey, I escaped. Targeting is such a nightmare in this game. It's such a nightmare. Oh, Mikio is actually really low on small. Dude, can I please target the right person? I can't target the right person, dude. My lord. Well, as long as we keep him off Date, it's fine. Still hitting the wrong person over and over again. I'm not trying to hit Rikia. Holy heck. That time I was. He is invulnerable when he does that. That is so lame. Mikio, you're a great guy, but man. And Rikia, like... It's the game's fault, alright, guys? Love you guys, but man. Okay. Now we just need you to focus on us and it'll be fine. Okay. Oh, I can grab him. That's right. Just keep grabbing him. All right. We got some grab tech. We're gonna need to grab probably. Do clenching. Teach them give them a piece of their own medicine. Work with Riki Mask. I don't know who that is. Oh my gosh, that's... Oh my... What the... Oh, it's the Mika... It's the Mika reference. From Capcom. Yeah. We just have to get rid of Hamashiro 2009. I don't think the other guy is... I think the other guy's okay. Just gonna keep quick stepping. Oh wow, he's actually taking him out. Oh, I didn't realize it was... Oh, I didn't realize it was Rikia that was his tattoo. I didn't realize it was Rikia's outfit. That's right, because of the wrestling match thing. The wrestling match thing had him in the outfit. That's right. On the beach side for the kids. The wrestling match. Work with Rikia to defeat all enemies. There are multiple ones. Oh my freak! Oh no. This is so... Oh, this is even worse. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die before Rikia. What skills do I have? Actually, none of the skills actually work well here. I like how exiting out of menus punish you, and I don't really... It's one of the most triggering things in this game. Because of the remaster and how it works, every time you exit out of a menu, the enemy is attacking you already. And it doesn't read your inputs when you're exiting out menus. So you want to exit and enter out of the menus as... What the heck was that quick step? I think Rikia might actually be able to take out the guy with the... I'm going to die before Rikia because this is aggressively... I guess I just run around until I can... They're just incredibly unrelentingly have so much safe buttons. What the? I didn't even taunt, dude. What? I didn't even hit my right trigger. That just cost me so much HP. Dude. Rikia, please. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna go about this, I guess. That's fine. Get out of my face. Good job, Rikia. I only fear the worst. What is it now? 2-on-4? Is it 2-on-4 now? Work with Majima. Interesting. Majima was not in the game at all, actually. Except for the beginning. You fight Majima, so I'm guessing he has all the... Oh my gosh. Why? Why is this a thing? Oh my gosh. Majima, please. Where's that mag dog that I know and love? His shotgun's out. Wow, that get up. Instant shotgun hit from wake up. Oh, dang. Majima just... Okay. Wow, he just started brutalizing when... Oh, no. Majima gets wrecked when he, when the guy starts spinning around like crazy. So how am I gonna... So I have to take him out. I have to take Richardson out. So fast. Okay. Maybe I should just take him out. Oh, Majima's really good. Oh my. Okay, well. It's fine. I gotta stop him from healing. Oh, thank goodness. That was just a brawl. You just brawl it up. Majima was so good at hitting Richardson though. Good job, Majima. Redemption. Okay. Win with Akimoto-kun. Which one's Akimoto? One of the hitmen? Yeah, I think Akimoto is... Oh, wait. Oh, that's Akimoto, right. Oh my gosh, why? What are you wearing, Akimoto? He has 0? Oh no. Yeah, Akimoto is the sub-story guy, the guy that's in love with a gold digger. Oh no. Oh no. What are we gonna do? Akimoto! Stop! Okay, let's think about this. He gets sideswiped by any attack, and he just instantly dies. So, but he engages the enemy too. So I have no idea. Oh, maybe I can, Joy. Akimoto basically killed himself. He pushed a guy out of my grabbing range. Akimoto is actually making it harder to win. What the heck was that? Why would you aim at that dude? Or the... Akimoto is just gonna die to the guy. He actually knocks people actively out of my grip. Actively trying to get himself killed. Man. That is aggressively troll. How's that guy tracking so well? What the heck, dude? Oh my gosh. He just puts himself in harm's way every time. This is actually very toxic. And the guy, the weakest guy, is preemptive attacking because Akimoto's standing there. There's no amount of things you can keep. I guess what we do is we'll do what we did with Rikia. We go after the guy that goes after him. Obviously, it would be the drop kick that gets me into trouble. Like the drop kick should be just be able to be disabled in this game, in these games. What else do I have? Okay. I'm having such targeting issues too because there are 4 enemies. Yep, 2v4. Targeting issues all over the place. Nope, that approach doesn't work. They attack way too infrequently to be able to OTK something really fast. They just gotta get lucky. It just feels like just RNG now. You run around, and you hope if they just go after him, you're just screwed. Like, I can't even get out of the hit stun, let alone save him. Like, in order to attack the people, I actually get hit stunned. Like, these guys actually are aggressive. Like, they are ridiculously accurate. And there's no way to get enough heat because of the stupid targeting system. I have to clear out the purple guy. It looks like the purple guy always aims at him. I just run in there. And the kick drop screwed me over. I'm trying to walk over there and do a heat action, and all it does is run and drop kick because the game doesn't have a voluntary run ability. It needs to buffer up. Not having a walk cycle buffer makes this game worse. The drop kick requires that you're running, and you instant run in this game. You don't actually wait and run up. So when you're trying to approach something, you can often just unintentionally drop kick over and over again. Okay. That other guy's gonna hit him. I've been trying to do that move for a really long time. Oh, thank goodness. Ugh. Stuff with nightmares. Oh my gosh, Akimoto. Never again. It's probably in the next game. Alright. Man. Oh. That was frustrating. Alright. Are these boss rushes? These are probably boss rushes. Defeat all strong enemies. Equipment allowed. Okay. Is it within a time limit too? Oh no. Are we in the Coliseum? Please say we're... Oh no. Wait, do I have all my skills? I don't care. I'm just assuming I have Tiger Drop, right? Oh, it's not. No time limit. Rikia, please. Do I not have Tiger Drop? I do. Excuse me? Dude, what is up with this timing window? That Tiger Drop missed. Okay, maybe Rikia is just OP and immune to Tiger Dropping. So we're just gonna try not to take too much damage. We'll just use the 1-2 cycle. Nope. Nope, can't do that. What the heck was that 190? Okay, I still have a finisher too. So we still have the heat thing at the end. This first one might be okay. I'm guessing they're just gonna ramp up. We're gonna have to finish this. Oh, we do have to finish this. The heck? You can actually miss one too? Oh no, not again. I had a feeling I was gonna get. Okay. Can this actually do enough damage? It can. Holy heck. Okay. Okay, Tamashiro. Okay. At least these bosses are familiar. So we're doing this all at once has an advantage. We're familiar with the boss's openings. My biggest fear right now is Kung Lao. Like all of Kung Lao. Back to back to back. Or maybe Amon too. Oh my gosh. Please be nice. Don't put Amon in this. Please. Nothing but Amon. Don't Amon me. Okay. We're gonna take the easy approach. The safe approach. Actually, I don't even know. No. Camera's working against me. I do want to tiger drop him, but after all the challenges, we're like totally out of practice on tiger drop. I can't even get him to attack. So passive. He has 0 recovery frames on Get Up. Amazing. So I actually get punished for a full combo. Just back up. What the heck was that double A that I didn't hit? I only hit A once there. I reckon this isn't the last guy. My recovery is so high. Nope, can't do anything about that. What is with... Can't do finishing blows on him. Zero recovery. Okay. So he can actually clench from that far away. He can clinch you right there. Just grab onto you. Does that heat ever go away? I don't think so, right? Can't get him to attack without being in grabbing range. Joy. Yep. Punch all day. Anywhere. Yep. Read my quick step. I don't think this actually goes away, so we're just stuck. Yep, this is the Joji fight, alright. I can't actually initiate on him. He just reads the inputs, so you just have to wait. I get punished for constantly trying to do a finishing blow on him. He has zero recovery for whiffing. And it looks like his heat is permanent. We're tiger dropping now. We have to tiger drop. Oh no, his heat's gone. Okay. We lost pretty much half our life though. I guess we can try to tiger drop one of these. As long as he doesn't grab us from 8 billion miles away. Which he can. Not even the last boss. Oh, did I trade on that, man? can't seem to land the tiger drop. I keep mistiming it. I'm a little early. It's like 100 milliseconds early. Constantly, over and over again. I've lost so much life off this fight. It was like 8 minutes of just waiting. Oh wait, it is the last fight. All right, good, nice. There are only 4 boss fights, not 5. I hope that stays the same. Oh man, I doubt it. You cannot use recovery items. Equipments are allowed. Okay. Do I come with equipment? I do. I have a tonfa, nunchuck, and something else. Which... Neat! It just randomly it stopped targeting the boss. Neat. Yep. We're trying to get rid of these objects because he actually picks up these objects. Okay, great. Amazing. Where the heck are you aiming, Kiryu? Thanks. Amazing, Kiryu. Is that all of them? Okay. Camera? Camera. Please turn around, camera. Can't parry that. That uneven ground just owned me. It keeps backing up into the uneven ground. Okay. This is where he does this thing. So we can either choose to tiger drop this or to quick step this. I don't know. We used to tiger drop this, but I don't know if I'm gonna trade HP because of it. So let's try it anyways. Never mind. Okay. Didn't need to do it after all. What the heck? I feel the heat is so early. It still has like a whole life bar. Oh, right, this scene. Wait, I don't know if we keep fighting. Do we keep fighting? Oh yeah, this thing. Alright, I see why it's there. It was supposed to be for the finish. Because I forgot about that QT at the end. Majima? I tried tiger dropping. Oh yeah, okay. I don't remember a Majima fight at all. It's gonna be bad because he has a weapon. Oh, I remember now. Freaking rapid. Yep. Yep. This is Yakuza 3, alright. Oops. Come on. Yep. Days into a hit stun. I couldn't see him. It was off camera. That's a delayed one. Delayed one again. It's a trade every time. Oh, you have to be near perfect to not get a trade. Oh, I don't have that spirit. I don't have that spirit buffer. I need to. Oh, come. I'll be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom. Thinking about, I noticed that I can't help but to overcomplicate the point system. Yeah. Um, I suppose if you're willing, if you're really entertaining the whole like energy mindset, the place to start without having to overcomplicate it is just to start writing things down. Like what I mean is it doesn't necessarily matter how accurate the point system is the more you do it, the more you'll reevaluate and hone the point system. So like for example, you could start by just writing at the end of the day a number, and then when you wake up, what that number is, and then see if your number constantly is positive. Then you start writing down other things, like the thing you immediately do after you wake up. Then they kind of just fill in, and eventually that number is going to change, but it's going to normalize the more you practice it. It's getting a kind of like how athletes get a mind-body connection, right? When you practice something, eventually you might be able to intuit, and your mind and body are on the same page. So you'll kind of learn to intuit. I feel like a 7 today. But until you actually practice it, it's very difficult to know if you're actually a 3 when you're saying you're a 7. But without proper practice, without overcomplicating it, just doing it, it's difficult to get an accurate read on things. That deals with self-evaluation or re-evaluation all the time, though. Not just when someone asks you to, or not just when someone requires that you do it in order to do something else, or not when there's a task involved. Self reevaluation is a life thing. It's for life. So it's a skill that will keep giving back the more you practice it. It gets to the point it's becomes second nature. Then when you say something like, I'm probably not going to like this, or I'm probably going to have a difficult time with this, but still find it rewarding. All those types of comments about yourself will become refined and become more and more accurate with practice. Nowadays, though, people, in my opinion, do not practice it in actively learning what that means. They simply practice it by intuition, right? And yeah, that's great. Intuition accounts for pretty much a lot of that. To take it to the next level requires active intellectual investment. It's where intuition and talent doesn't help you with it. It's that extra, some might even argue it could mean the whole everything. So that's kind of my take on that. There is recovery here. There's no recovery item here, but there's recovery here. So maybe I'm not doing something with my weapons. I feel like the weapons thing is a debate. Oh my gosh, my hand is actually... Can I not parry that? Or that? Oh, I definitely can't parry that, right? What's going on? That's late. That's so fast. It's a... All of his attacks are so fast. I don't think I can actually parry that one. I don't think I can parry any of them. Maybe we try something different. Yeah, like 100% failure rate right now. Can I really not? Alright, I guess we're doing... We can't beat these bosses without actually practicing reversals again. Since we just spent like the last couple hours doing non-reversal approaches. We have no gauge in... Can I not Tiger drop that? See, this is why I got rid of the items, but I kind of just assumed I could still Tiger drop. I'm gonna have to like see this sequence over and over again. We might skip this one. I don't know what... That was so long. That was a trade. So, Tiger drops are great and all, but we have to be like so accurate to trade. Yeah, man. Yeah, not focusing on the big picture. If overcomplication is a thing, just do can help. So really, we only need to land like 2 Tiger drops? 2 Tiger drops? and probably have to circumnavigate the first object, and then we have heat for the second object, and he immediately gets him down. Like, he's dead now. Without losing 75% of our HP. And then Majima actually has a loop that I've done before. I've actually done a loop, a Tiger Drop loop on Majima. So we need to be able to pull that off too. Clinching's the worst in this game. And for Majima it actually hurts, which makes it even worse. That's too early. It's just instant KO. Like, every time an opponent has a clinching move, you want to maintain distance. But when you want to maintain distance, you can't Tiger Drop. The Tiger Drop hitbox will miss. So you have to choose whenever a boss has both. Which basically removes all your tools. Yeah, I'm having trouble. I don't see how that was not a Tiger Drop, but okay. I don't see how that didn't register either, or that. Maybe you just can't. Okay. It's still trading. We take damage every time we Tiger Drop, like 80% of the time. You still trade. Okay, so this is a freebie. It'll get rid of his object right away. Didn't trigger his second sequence. Okay. Not enough heat for this one. I don't think so. Unless it automatically gives me heat. No. And then this automatically puts them into, yeah. So we still need to figure out what we can punish in the beginning. His charge attack I thought might be an easy one, but it doesn't look like it's that easy. Probably because of remaster. It's a remaster, so there's a chance that the objects reskinning have clipping. It happens a lot when games are remastered. I mean, they could be vibrating on intentionally, so I don't know. Okay, so we gotta avoid his flinch while trying to put ourselves in range of a tiger drop, which I don't know how this is gonna work because he quick steps when we're too far away. Maybe we try the 1-1-2-2 approach. I'm tapping really fast, like really fast, and that just doesn't happen. Maybe we'll try 1-2. Yeah, like instantly just get picked up all the time. Yeah, he's just reading inputs. There's no way we can be offensive in this. Straight into a QTE. My button was on Tiger Drop, so yeah, that's the cycle. That's the cycle we want, but sometimes he falls short, so it's not completely reliable. I'm like legitimately just smashing my A button over and over again. The way you have to hold your controller to do Tiger Drop it's not fast enough to do random A tapping, generally speaking. You can still beat this game, all the bosses with 1 HP, as long as you have heat and Tiger Drop. But you don't have heat action, which is not a big deal because bosses don't really take too much damage from. Oh, QTEs could kill you, dude. Their essence attack could kill you. They can't fail those. And I failed it. Oh no, it can't kill you actually. Huh. Interesting. So even if you trade, you have to have the timing properly. Yep. See, even that wasn't a tiger drop, even though you saw a clear trade. I don't even want to follow up because you could lose just by following up. Yep. That's this game. Nope. Dang. It's high risk, high reward. You get dazed if you miss, so that's what you get. The next one we have to do combos because he has a range weapon. Range weapons. Rip. And I'm dead. Oh no. I actually can survive that? Really? Right. That's enough heat to survive that. Wow. Crazy. No, you don't need a specific rank. You just need to clear it. That would be for elitists. Although I would kind of be interested in seeing people, seeing how many takes it takes for them to do it. Not if they can do it, is how many takes it takes for them to do it. Oh, I forgot about that. The only downside is you start each match vulnerable. So I don't know who the... Oh no. He's gonna run in with a kick. You're just gonna run around. Run around. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Just gotta dodge his running kick. It's fine. It's fine. This is all planned. Alright, so what is the plan on this one? I don't actually know. I don't think I can tiger drop his kick. No, I can't tiger drop that. Oh, I could try a parry. We can try parrying. Wow. That evasive strike is really crazy. I could try one of his kicks. Let's see. I can tiger drop one of his kicks. But we still trade. So that means I still can die from the trade. Yep. And I missed. That tiger drop actually missed. It didn't hit his box. It hit me though. His kick hit me. It's unreliable. We can't do that, so he can OTK me because his rush combo is long enough. Yeah, tiger drop can't hit him most of the time. It missed. It just whiffs because he's in the air. We can try to parry again. I don't think I can parry his kick. It's so fast. It's like a 1 second tap. I mean, it's less than 1 second. Most of the game is active on frame 1. All the attacks are active on frame 1. Which is what makes this game extremely challenging if you have to do a no-hit run. Hey, we can parry. I can't. Okay. Feeling like if I pass out right now, I wake up today. Yeah. Probably. Wait, this is why I save this stuff for last, because oh, I can actually throw him too. No! Mistakes. Oh, and we totally do not hit him while he's in heat. Oh, by the way, this last boss, he heals himself. So we haven't even gotten... Mine can heal himself indefinitely. So I haven't figured out what I was going to do with that yet. That's too dangerous. Mine has 4 states. This is the QTE that's guaranteed to happen. No matter where I am. Although one time it didn't happen, which was weird. So he can heal, so it's not like it's over yet. Wow. Perfectly executed quick step into jab. Oh, this is where he heals. Wow, that attack was so active. It was active for so long. Yeah, so I have no idea how I'm gonna beat this guy. At least we know how long it's gonna take me, because the timer is counting. Let me think. What else can I do? I'm trying to brainstorm. That's too dangerous. He's gonna spin around and like kick me 8 billion times. Spin, kick, everything. We cannot touch that. That is suicide. Okay. The boss input reads like they actually. So the reason why it doesn't look like I'm ever attacking is because the boss deliberately attacks in the perfect time I input something. So it doesn't ever seem like I'm winning because they always hit the button before I do. Wait, can I throw him in that position? I don't think so, right? Maybe I can grab him from behind. I can't actually, I can't seem to, I can't seem to, I'm trying to see if I can grab him when he starts healing. Or if I keep him close, maybe he won't heal. Oh, oh, so that's what happens. It stops him from healing though. Oh no. Okay, well that's awful. Ow. I can't hit him while he's in heat. Okay. I want to hit him now, but... oh, I can't hit him now. Yep. What else can I do that's more consistent? Nah, I think it's gotta be the parry. Amazing. He even clenches out. And he can block. He can block counter, and I can't do anything with that. And now he's gonna heal again. For whatever reason, it's not in the same cycle, so he's just gonna heal. I can cancel out his heal. I can throw him, right? That's one thing I can do until he goes into heat. And then now I'm busy running again and dodging running kicks. If I run a certain angle, he doesn't actually do it. Oh, he does. And then I try to grab, and then he read my inputs, of course, because the boss always reads inputs. Like, the boss reads inputs, so there's, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I could always try Tiger Drop, but that... I tried to parry there, yes. Oh, he just trades right away into the tiger. Yeah, it is vibrating before he starts pulling it. So we get enough heat from this. He's gonna go grab his other thing. And then we have enough heat. So we can take him out just with one tiger drop and a combo. A rush combo and a tiger drop is good enough. Alright, I mean, we can get to the final boss with some HP, so that's good. And then we can try to get a chance, more consistent chance of practicing windows, open windows on Mine. We did it before, like during the MSQ run when we had nothing. We had to learn all of it, but it's been a really, really long time. Okay. Nothing like trading. I might as well move my finger differently. So I can actually rapidly A-tap. I missed it. That's BS. There's a QT at the end. I have to remember when he fizzles out of heat. That's BS. That's BS. That's BS. BS. Now we just gotta wait for the QTE again. This one's a reasonable QTE, but it doesn't give you any damage, so. Why hasn't the heat thing triggered at all? I guess it doesn't. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, I forgot about that. Actually. When he has the shotgun now, he is pretty weak to getting rushed down. Now we can't do that anymore. Oh, you're so cheap with that. I can't actually do anything. Like, literally, you had to take all those shots to the back of the face. Like, you actually... I was one hit away with taking 30% damage without having a response. That's so freaking stupid. Like, that is... that's hit stun in Yakuza games. Holy heck. Like, you can't do anything. You just stand there and take all those hits. I was afraid that was gonna happen. Like, I was even ready for it, and I couldn't get it. So I just instantly lose 40% of my HP. Which makes it now I can't experiment. So I could use the buffer life to maybe like do something. Maybe. I think you have to be in death to take advantage of the heat bar, but we'll see. That's absolutely ridiculous. I was trying to rush him down before he did it. It's absurd. That's the only thing you have to worry about though, when he has his shotgun out. You can't get hit by the first one, then you get hit by all of them. The second one, then all of them. It's just, you need to avoid the first one, and you might be able to get behind him before he hits you again. Let's see if I can save that life. I don't think so. Because I could try to Tiger Drop again and see if I can trade. Let's... Nope. No. I'm trying to parry his He has an auto wake up. Okay. I think I see a more consistent way of doing this. You can still throw him while he's in heat. Oh, that sucked. That's one way to fizzle him out. But when he turns red, we run like crazy. This is where we run. He still chipped me. Yeah, this is absolutely no go. Absolutely no way. I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing someone deal with that, like head on. Like what someone else does with it. I'm trying to get him to double jab. Run away! Run away! Hey. Oh no. Yeah, that is totally unsafe, man. Dang it. I keep thinking he's gonna do the double jab. But he does the evasive strike. Again? What the heck was that? Oh, I didn't tap fast enough. Well, I'm screwed. Wow. That completely tracked me. This is my life. This is my life. One more kick. Oh no, never mind. Just kidding. Can you fizzle out, please? Dang it. What the heck, dude? That tracking orb around my... Are you serious right now? Like, there's no reliable way for me to counterattack his thing. I can't get him to jab twice, so I have to predict his uppercut. Maybe we'll try to predict his uppercut or something. I can't believe I missed that. Okay. He gets stuck when we do just one of them. So that's pretty good. Whoops. That's not the button. So we just start over. It's not even worth. Not even worth. That's BS. I couldn't get behind him because he was sliding against the wall. Are you serious? That jab was that fast? What the? How are you not phased? That's total BS. I totally parried that. Yep. Glided across the freaking back. So I can't get behind him. Just freaking glided because of the auto-targeting in the game. Why is he gliding to the right, dude? Every single time. That uneven surface is stupid. Like, so we don't go near stupid. still auto targeting to the right. I mean to the left now. You can't actually parry that. I don't think you can parry that. We're just farming a start so that we can consistently do the start. Because I don't have time for this. I definitely parried that. But maybe it's not parryable because it doesn't deal with a fist attack. That actually chips me. Yeah, that's just an auto daze over and over again. It's just him auto dazing you. Can't parry that. That didn't parry because I was on a higher elevation. It just skid me into place. Wait, I just realized I didn't use the weapons. I wonder if any of the weapons have a heat action. You know? Are these challenges the very... No, well, no, I haven't finished everything yet. But it's the only one that requires any time. Like, any attempts. The problem with these is I typically do them after I do all the completion stuff. So it's difficult because, I haven't done combat in a really long time outside of the Coliseum. So anything that's outside of the Coliseum is going to be tough. Which most of these are outside the Coliseum. By what I mean is that the tech involved in these is all the timing and stuff involves opponents that are not in the Coliseum. So you would have to relearn all of them. And today is only the first day we've done it. Yeah, see, that any uneven surfaces in this game makes you whiff permanently. The boss doesn't whiff though. Boss tracks all the time. You whiff. I can't believe he still managed to get out of that. Yeah, that's a stun guard. Like when he picks up something. How is he not phasing? What the heck? Does he need to let go of that object? I guess we should run away from him if he's at heat. We can guard out when he's not in heat. That object is not broken. For whatever reason, that object should have broke a long time ago. But it's not breaking. It only has 4 hits. I bugged it. That's a bug. There's no way that object stays up that long. Yeah, the rest of the stuff is just accumulation stuff. I can parry that. Why didn't it work before? What the heck? I can parry his oh, maybe just large objects, because he picked up a large. Huh. Yeah, just collecting things. There isn't anything that requires trial and error. And the victory run, so we have to do the MSQ still on Legend, which might be a little difficult in this game. So like I still have to collect 30 garbage from Morning Glory. That involves zoning out and zoning back in. This is the last mechanically required thing. Which I typically save for last. To revisit like all the tricks and stuff that you gather. Ultimate battles and like ultimate matches and climax battles are where you get to test all the little tricks and stuff you did in the game to see how many of them you actually figured out that's reliable. Which clearly Mine is not one of them, because I don't really know how to approach Mine still. And the downside of these matches is that you have to do it. You have to get to Mine. So it's pretty much the most challenging thing for most people these days, which is to consistently get to the end. It's one of like the least favorite things about how difficult a challenge is. If it's long and you have to get through all of them before getting to the end to even mess around. Some might say it's not challenging, but they're most emotionally affected by how long something is. It's a combo game, obviously. A boss rush is a combo game. Let's BS. That's BS. So I have to switch my hand position for Majima only. I always miss the third one. It's like my timing decreased or something. That's BS. I landed that. Okay, that was played on my part. That was early. That was late. And I keep trying to guard, but you can't guard against bladed attacks. Not without heat. I'm literally having a different hand position for that A tap, and it's not registering. Like, the game is literally not registering rapid A taps anymore. There's no explanation for that. Like, what I mean is not tapping fast enough. I'm starting to think that I'm pretty sure my Xbox controller is done for on the A. The A is breaking down. This is not the worst, these are not the worst bosses in the game. Like, there are even faster bosses than Majima. That is a trade, but that wasn't a Tiger Drop trade. It comes down to it, I don't think there's gonna be... like, life bar doesn't matter anymore in this boss run. Yeah, like the third one just doesn't happen. It's so weird. It doesn't even hit him that much, by the way. Like, that's not a good Tiger Drop. And then I have to wait for the QTE again. Most of the bosses are like this. They just have their different positioning strategies. See, that should have been a Tiger Drop. That's what I mean. My hand isn't even gripping the controller. It's actually on my knee for me to tap the rapid A thing. It's like sometimes the game just decides not to register any of the A taps. This isn't just Majima though. It's been the entire game. I basically, during the regular game, during like not this, I just let them do it because it doesn't work. It's also the same with like when we were doing the cat fights in Yakuza 0, the rapid tapping is not possible. Like 80% of the time, save your controller, don't bother. So you find ways to avoid it. See, that's BS right there. That's BS. That's BS. That's actually a missed Tiger Drop. Complete whiff Tiger Drop. You don't even get the heat thing at all when you're fighting against Majima. Alright, let's see if I get shotgun to the face because of targeting. We'll see. See, that's cheap right there, where he backs up into a wall and you can't get behind him anymore. Pretty sure that shotgun can still kill me.
Come on.
Yep. You gotta love it. When a QT ends, and then the computer is already attacking you. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. The cheapest way. The boss just backs up into a wall, and you can't get him behind because he's just gliding along the wall. It's gonna use up all the stuff anyway, so we might as well just end him. And then now we're back to the same state. We're just... So we have weapons, and I gotta look at what weapons I have. Maybe one of the weapons... Pretty sure we have weapons. We have nunchucks? I don't know if nunchucks have a QTE. And by QTE I mean heat. I don't know if yeah. There's usually one of these problems in, like, they include enough of these climax things that eventually there's gonna be one that you really dislike because they tackle most of the stuff, which is kind of nice. It's unfortunate that you have to do all or none. So, like, this is an all or none situation where you actually have to complete everything for the CP. This is not the case anymore in any of the later games. Standards have changed, obviously, but... what are these? Ollie sticks? Ico sticks? Do I have... I got jebaited so hard by heat action. Oh my gosh, that's so lame. Holy heck. I saw the heat action and I went for it and I lost all of my heat. I just want to know how much it does. But the problem is if I expend my heat, it means I can die. So I'm just testing these weapons now. I should have tested them earlier. Well, I wouldn't have heat for them, but still. I don't know if any of these weapons are going to be reliable against him. Nope. That's some negative damage right there. Well, it's not too bad. So we could do this, technically. And we can stop him from healing once. Only once, though. And it gives a... It does we take risks ourselves because we are no longer. So we could get to this boss with health. We can probably try to use the weapons. Let's try a different weapon. The nunchucks killed me. Pulling out the nunchucks pretty much killed me. Okay, so we have dragon nunchucks. Maybe we run in a smaller circle. He won't do the kick. No, it's just timed. It's just a timing thing. I don't know if nunchucks have a standing heat action. Let's find out. The answer is no. How about Tonfa? No. Oh wait, there is something. That is so weak. But it costs so little. It doesn't cost a lot though. Wait, how much did the Kali stick cost? I need a way to stop him from healing, is what I'm looking for right now. I wanted to switch weapons. I distracted myself from what I was doing. I wanted to switch weapons after the kick. Okay, you need to be really far away for the Taiko sticks. Yeah, and now I'm gonna test diminishing return. See what happened. See if this game has diminishing return on heat action. Oh. That did like negative damage. Was it just me or did that just do negative damage? Hang on, I gotta see that again. And by negative, I mean very, very little. I'm not saying literal negative damage, obviously. It's a red action. I was gonna try to test the red action. Never mind. I mean, it does quite a bit. Is this enough though? Can we gimmick the boss to death? Is it possible to gimmick the boss to death? My A stopped registering. It literally didn't register. Like, it's the same button every time. But it just didn't register. I think I've destroyed my A button. That's what happened in this game. This game legitimately destroyed an expensive controller. Feels bad, man. Oh, that does stop him from... Ooh. That does stop him from healing again. Is this it? Is this my life? I think this is my life, guys. For the next 30 minutes, I'm just gonna do this. Maybe not. We'll see. I need to confirm if it's a fluke or not. That he doesn't heal after I heat him. If heat stops it, then that solves one problem. It doesn't solve this problem. I don't know what I'm gonna do about his red state. His fire state, I can fight him on. Yeah, this is the test right here. And I screwed up. It depends on what you do. But old school games, like older games, when they did like button mashing and stuff, yeah, your controllers don't live very long. Especially the confirm button, whichever one uses most. But it's no more than a keyboard, I would say. What I mean is, it's similar to a keyboard. If you're always hitting the same key, it's still less costly. Controllers still cost more than a keyboard, but it's acceptable. Like, a lot of times these things are... Well, I have to be really fast when I turn it around. I don't know what the other attack was. Like, maybe it's a non-red attack? I'm legit going to gimmick this boss out. That's just it. Unless I die here, which can very well happen. This feels like that one battle in Yakuza 0. That just completely... Oh, are you serious? He continued healing? For a little bit? I'm a little scared now. Yeah, I can't do this. I don't wanna spend another time going through those bosses, so this is just the way I'm gonna do it. It stops him from... The animation is so long. Like, the Kali stick animation, like, is so long that it prevents him from healing. Like, most of the time. That's fantastic. This is where knowledge comes into play. Like, it doesn't stop counting down, basically. So the heat action removes his heat from his... it removes the timer on his healing state. So it's just long enough that I can do 2 of these. My first controller lasted a really long time. Like, to give you an example, this is my second controller. And I decide to splurge on the second controller, and it's looking like it's a diminished return, which one expects. But my first controller was $25 on sale. It was a Logitech F430 or 340. I forgot whatever number it is. But I used it until, like, even the analog stick, like the rubber, the silicon on the analog stick is gone. And it still worked fine. Like, I worked until... I played it until the D-pad stopped functioning. Like, even past then. And then, like, all 3 of the 4 buttons double actuated. So, those are workhorses. They still work. It's like your keyboard. If you have one of your keys double actuating, you're not gonna... Not many people are gonna stop using their keyboard because a piece is... But usually they last quite long. The downside is, like most things, when you spend a lot of money on really expensive equipment, it doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna get diminished returns. And I have a Xbox Series 2 controller, Elite Series 2 controller. It did not get the value at the moment, not yet. the value that I got off my Logitech 5340 or whatever the number is. It's the lowest tier. It's like the workhorse. Hold up. Oh no, he healed. I wasn't paying attention. We only have to hit him a couple more times, I think. Oh no, he's still in that state? Oh, okay. Alright, we need to focus. Focus. It's the thing I can't do very well. Getting into a state of focus. Controllers are great. I really like controllers. I like using different peripherals. It gets your mind and body working different ways. It's very different. And I enjoy when people try to make you do different things on the controller. I used to play racing games a lot, like just driving sim games, and not even competitive racing games. We're not talking about like racing against people. I did a lot of rally games, and it's about like driving in general. So I guess this is a good time to talk about that a little bit. So a lot of times my grip control is built on those games, and the ability to hold your analog stick like in one position instead of just hitting the walls all the time, that's the one thing that I can probably do quite a bit better than the average person. Like wall tapping on an analog stick kind of makes my skin crawl a little bit. When I hear someone move and the analog stick hits the wall, that doesn't go with driving games. Driving games, you're really pressured into having your thumbs hold a specific position. So the mini games in this game that most people would use a mouse and keyboard, like switch over to mouse and keyboard, I'm more likely to use a gamepad. Because I have better thumb control on the analog. Because keyboard is not analog. I don't have an analog keyboard. Either way. And analog keyboards are really expensive. So the and the triggers, right? Your finger triggers. If there was a game that deal with different types of amount of pressure the trigger is, I'm usually someone who's interested in that quite a bit. Because I spend most of my time training my hands like that off the racing games. So here, like right now when I'm running, I'm not actually tapping the walls of my analog sticks. I'm holding it at just the right amount that I need to hold this circle. I should tap him. Oh no! That expends all my heat. I'm too close. I did the other attack. Oh no. That means he's gonna heal back. Unless this is good enough to trigger that one thing. Is it? No. Yeah. I don't want to do this again, so we're not gonna take chances. This is where if I had to describe my situation here, this is where I don't excel at. I'm not a combo gamer. I would rather have this mode tweaked up and down so I can practice the things. That came out anyway. I'd rather have the ability to practice the thing instead of having to execute it on a dime over and over again to get experience. I don't want to trial and error into it. I prefer to have training wheels or like lean into it. I'm a more progressive training person. So if I have a way to consistently execute 99% of the time, which is what I'm doing now, the first thing I come across, I will do it that way. In the long run, I prefer not to acquire it's just myriads of skills, right? Like, I could do it the other way, but it would exponentially increase my time. So it's your choice, you know. It's the choice of the person to decide how they want to accomplish these tasks. And for me, the game provides this. It's a unique way of doing it. That's all I'm saying. I'm curious what other people did as well, you know? I mean, I can imagine someone who's really good at the combat just no-hit this. But you know, technically I could no-hit this too. If you know what I mean. I'm deciding whether I want to push my luck and just risk 23 minutes of waiting. Like, I don't even want to risk this either. Like, I don't even want to take a gamble. Like, right now, I'm not gonna even tap him. Like, I still don't even trust. Wait. Hold up. I think this is fine. Alright, off to the next one. Like, instead of trying to spend another 30 minutes plus learning and trial and erroring, I might be able to get to Mine like 3 or 4 more times and then try it. I'm not going to. It's not my jam. Oh no. You have got to be kidding me. Oh no. This is what I meant. This is my worst nightmare right here. I really... Okay. This is what I was afraid of. Multiple bosses. Wait, I don't even... Wait, what do I have? Wait, I can't even view the menu? What skills do I even have? Okay, I have that. Yes, we do tiger drops. On the 2 that drop kicks. Because drop kicking is not safe for them. If I could aim at the correct one. Tiger drop is only on the person you're aiming at. So if they both drop kick, it's a 50-50. Well, it's a little bit more 50-50 because I take the guy closest. I wasn't even aiming. Yeah, see, that aimed at the wrong person. See, that aimed at the wrong person too. Wrong person. It actually aimed at the guy with the with the halberd. It's still aimed at the... See, this is why this is nightmarish. It always aims at the wrong person. Not the one closest to you. It just happens to always be something that... Yeah. I'm not aiming at that. See. And that whiffed. That actually whiffed. I don't know what that is aiming at. Clearly, every time you... And it's timed. So I actually have to do this with tiger dropping because I don't think I'm going to be able to kill them in time. If you want to challenge them, it's impossible. They have so many actions. We already did this once. You have to do this for completion. Like this exact battle. Under the exact same circumstances. Nope. You have to actually turn around, so this combines everything that's toxic about the game, so this is far worse than the last 4 that we did. This basically embodies everything that people meme about. You do not experience Yakuza if you have not done this yet. Where you can't possibly aim on the right target all the time. Just imagine playing Osu where your cursor never lands where you want it to land. That's pretty much it. Also, when you tap, it whiffs. Was it aimed at the wrong person? Got lucky there. That's just the first one. So now we have to do that over and over again. Oh, it's all of them at once. I see. I don't know if I can hurt the guy when I'm not Kiryu. I'm pretty sure I don't. Like, I actually have to be Kiryu in order to deal damage to him. Yeah. No damage when I'm not Kiryu. If that explains. I'm pretty sure that's probably what you're asking me right now. I can't. Yeah, I switched places. So I'm the Kiryu without a shirt. So I can't hit him when I'm not Kiryu. I forgot that there's a timer. So I basically lose by default because of timer. That sucks. So I basically have to do the IF 7 bosses without failing back to back. I forgot what the other IF bosses are, but basically what's worse than having 3 bosses with weapons? Like what's worse than having 1 boss? More than 1 boss, more than 2 bosses, 3 bosses, having a boss with permanent weapons, 2 of the permanent weapons, and on top of that, what can be worse than that? Place a time limit. That is the biggest nightmare scenario in a Yakuza game. It means you have to be aggressive. And unfortunately, this game does not reward being aggressive because the bosses input read without fail. Although I found kind of a reliable way to get a tiger drop in. The only problem is I don't know if I can execute this consistently. Okay. The answer is no. There's more. It can be worse. It can be worse. Having a 4th boss who acts like having a 4th boss with a projectile weapon. It can be worse. So it's not. And obviously these games are modded, so it can be way worse than this. Just. It's amazing how many times I could miss the tiger drop on it. I'm not even, like, Kiryu's not even turning around anymore in time to even do a tiger drop. Imagine kicking both of them and whiffing like four tiger drops already. It's not even about death or damage anymore. It's like death from damage or pressure. It's just having all the mechanics that make it unreliable in the game. Like, basically stacks all the possible things that delay you because of the limits of the game. And put a time limit on it. So you don't actually even lose because you lost from not comprehending. You just lose because the game has inconsistency things that you have to overcome. I wonder if I can hit both of them. Yep. Yep. Just keep repeating the same thing. He still has his back turned. Yep. Over and over again. Over and over again. I just don't know which one it's targeting. Yep. Okay. Yeah, see. I did play a Hotline Miami game. Just a little bit though. I didn't play it because I didn't play it for completion. Like what I mean is I didn't play all of it. I just watched someone and played a little bit. Like I tested it. Yeah, you can't even land a hit on them traditionally. Yeah, you can't even. Yeah, they just spin you around over and over again. It took so long just to hit him 3 times traditionally. Okay. Oh, I didn't think I could take damage on. I can guard. And then I just saw a message and then I was already hitting. It was okay. It's alright. I like the aesthetics and whatnot. The guy is basically reading my inputs. Yeah, see that stuff is so cheap. Just clean. I can't wall bound. This might be fast, you know. The timer stopped though. I don't remember what happens here. Oh. Just keeps going. The game is just designed to block the entire time, so I wasn't surprised. Just decide to just be as defensive as possible, and I couldn't get the traditional rush combo off him. And he just kept reading my inputs over and over again. So now we have to do all this over again. Not even facing them. That was BS. I landed that. A whiff tiger drop. I hit both of them. That's a whiff tiger drop. Not even turned around. Spent like 100 freaking seconds just waiting for the game to stop Stop jipping me over and over again. Nope. Another 100 freaking seconds. That auto get up. Cheap as heck. It changes even mid combo or mid attack. I guess I can use this to actually delay. Okay. He tiger dropped me. I swear I'm hitting hitting A like a billion times, man. That hit like negative damage. Holy heck. I'm glad the A didn't fail there. I was a little concerned that my A wasn't gonna register. Okay. All right. We're getting close. Get at rainbow. Equipment allowed. Defeat all. Okay. Okay. Strong opponents. Oh, Kamiyama. How do I do Kamiyama? I don't remember. Wait, I think I do. Wait. Oh no. Kamiyama is the one that, Oh, I remember now. I remember. Do I? Thank goodness there's no time limit. See, this is what I mean by thank goodness. At least they don't do this with a time limit. I can't actually guard against Kali sticks, apparently. Am I not max? Okay. I can't guard against Kali sticks. Yep. This is Kamiyama. We basically trade for the tiger drop in the beginning. Unless I miss, which then we just then we just take it all to the face. Okay, so we just trade for the tiger drop, which is what we do on Coliseum most of the time. Nunchucks. Oh, it's the guy on the beach, I think. Right? Yeah, it's the guy on the beach. Yonashiro. This is Coliseum. So Coliseum is a whole different familiarity. Oops. This is Coliseum, so it's fine. Komaki. I don't remember Komaki at all. What were your movesets in this game? He's an opponent in almost all the, actually pretty much all of the every game, but I don't remember his movesets because they're subtly different. He reads my inputs, so there's no offense. We can't offense. Okay. So do we have to? We're probably pairing. Oh no, we don't. He has a. We can't parry. Oh, he does have the recovery though. So we could use that to our advantage. He has a knockdown reversal. Unfortunately, he has like 1 frame actives, and it's irregular. It has such high reach too. Yep, this is it. Never do you ever feel like Kiryu actually can move very quickly until like Yakuza 0 and Kiwami 1. Yeah, like you're at the you basically just wait until they stop bullying you over and over again. That's how this game feels when it comes to boss fights. He like TPs 180 behind you the moment he reads your inputs. And that's an instant throw because I can't react to that. It's a turn 1 active. It's a frame 1 active. I don't actually know what to do. Finish blows are not a thing. We're guessing now. And you can't punish him on whiff. If you're evading, you can't punish him on whiff. He has 0 recovery frames from the front. He's reading my quick steps as well. Maybe he's not reading my guard, maybe? Not reading guard. Can't whiff punish unless it has to be a perfect 180. I'm basically just guessing for the rest of this. Instant do the thing that my hand is not over. So not only are you trying to react with a specific button, if he clinches you, he automatically throws it because that's not the button your hand is over. Since you have to react so quickly, you have no time to move your finger to the other button. And then if he punishes you on your parry attempt, because if he isn't actually attacking, he has an instant counter. Perfect wall bound too. Like, this is actually legitimately incomprehensible to me. Like, I actually, you have to be so lucky at guessing. So I'm missing a gimmick here because maybe we should use a weapon or something. This is way harder than the instructional one where you learn the abilities and whatnot. I think. Maybe not. This is probably one of the hardest versions of Komaki so far. See, we left the Coliseum, and then basically all the bosses have a toolkit just better than you in every way. No holes whatsoever. Now I lost my entire timing. Yep. Like, the controller is either not registering anymore, but it's probably because Komaki screwed up my timing the entire time. Because we just spent like 20 minutes just running around trying to guess Komaki's frame 1 active. Oh, back to Komaki. We're gonna... Nope. What other weapons do I have? Knuckles? Oh, I'm basically fighting all the masters. That makes sense. Yeah, we're fighting all the masters. Makes sense. There's one master missing. Who's the last master? Mak? No, Mak isn't a master. There's another combat master. Weapons. When all else fails, make sure you have weapons. Weapons messes up the logic for whatever reason. Okay, there were only there were only 3 masters? Kamiyama, the beach guy, Komaki. I swear there were 4 masters. Okay. Alright, alright. We can do this, right? One day. Just like Yakuza 0, one day, right? Am I ultimate? Please tell me I'm ultimate. I am ultimate, right? Yes. We already did Rikia a couple of times already today. So it's no surprise that I'm not having too much of a problem with Rikia. We already done Rikia today maybe 3 times, and we even had him as a partner twice. So it's not too bad. The last ones of most of these games are really difficult. Like, I think the only standout right now was that boss one. The second boss one. Took a really long time. But really, it wasn't really that difficult the way I approached it. But this, generally the last ones are really rough. Like, super rough. My guess is probably every single boss in the game, or something like that. So we're doing every trick in the book. I think I have equipment too, right? We're trying to get him out of the dagger phase and into the fist, because the fist is more reliable when he's brawling. There we go. Or not. All that just to avoid damage. And then get clobbered because the game is still running while your camera is resetting. Oh yeah, this is where you instantly get knocked out over and over again. So what you're doing is, this is what we did before. Although we got rid of the furniture, now that the furniture is here, we're pretty much kind of screwed. Yeah, the furniture is making everything worse. That's BS. Where is my quick step just disappeared? Yeah, I lost my quick step like a couple times there. I think it's all the bosses in the game. And maybe even more, actually. So I'm gonna hold my breath for now. This happens to be the second boss. So Rikia was the first boss. We'll see. This would be the third boss, I think. I really can't parry that attack? I swear I don't know if I can parry that kick. Yep. His stupid butt is against the wall, so it's impossible for me to get behind him, even if he's dazed. I don't think I can... I have to wait till his heat wears off. I don't know how long that is, but I don't think he can dash. Oh, he can throw though. And it reignites his heat by throwing and picking it back up. Really. Wow. I can't believe that's a thing. He armors through that too? Dude, this is so toxic. He has more life than the other version, so we can't trade with him. Or just... So we have to do our normal one. This is basically why he would... Wait. I forgot. I can parry that. Discovered from that one, Can I parry this? I can. Okay, good. Alright. So we have a way to get around that annoying thing. We can parry it. It's considered an attack with bare hands. Oh, now there's none of that. Okay, I was about to say, like, I mean, I'll take the tiger drop though. Yeah, I'll take the tiger drop. It wasn't a trade, so nice. I don't have enough I don't have enough heat. I know he kind of hurt us pretty badly there. Who's the next boss? Hong Lao? Pretty sure he's next. And he's kind of awful. I don't know what I'm gonna do about him actually. Hong Lao is the... Hong Lao is probably the next one. On the rooftop. This is just gonna trigger that same scene again. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Oh, maybe I can just do... Oh no, Majima, I forgot. Yeah, Majima. Opening the arena again. The camera screwed me up. Didn't see him while he was guaranteed. It's just constant guaranteed free damage for the boss. Somehow I missed that. Okay. That's BS. That's late. And I accidentally rolled in the opposite direction. That tiger drop whiffed because of him snaking around with perfect tracking. He didn't whiff, obviously, because boss has perfect tracking. And while I was being preoccupied about how unequivocated attacks are, I think I can't even guard that actually. Maybe I'll quick step that instead. We'll try to quick step it whenever he does that one. That one was new. They should get rid of that too. I don't even want to have to explain what happened there on that one. That is the other thing that I don't like about. Yeah, I don't know if I can do it a third time. Like, I don't think the game lets you do it a third time. Great. Alright. Calm down. Majima, please. Majima, calm down. Majima, please. What the? What? What? Okay. Do I want to do this? I mean, I have to choose to do this, right? Like, I mean, like, I can't avoid not doing it. I don't know if the head press or the other options consume less heat, though. There's a chance they consume less heat. Because we didn't need to do this attack at all. Kung Lao? Yeah. Mao Kong Long. Yeah, this is the blade phase is the most annoying phase. Yeah, it's like incredible reach. Like unbelievable reach. Oh wait, but I can break his blade from blocking, I think. Maybe. Kiryu just stop targeting mid-combo. Like, just... Oh, maybe he's just untargetable when he does that? Maybe that's why it keeps... That's... possible. Okay. We can't block blades. He has multiple phases, so eventually ditches that and then start using martial arts, and then he breaks out the claws. So not quite yet. So eventually we have to fight Mine again with 0 HP. Wait, let's check our weapons first. Okay, so we got the sticks. Okay. We got the same weapons we had in that in number 3. Does his weapon not break? There's no way his weapon doesn't break. There it is. Oh, pairing is safe. The moment we can grab someone, pairing is safe. If we can grab a boss. Okay, here comes the claws. And now it's not safe anymore. Now I actually think we're gonna break out the... That did... Oh, wait. Just kidding. He does the kick. Uh-oh. What the heck? What the heck? What's going on? Hello? What is going on, game? Well, super long QTE. that results in no damage. It's just to avoid damage on our end. Dude, what the heck? Can I not? Is it just... Is Tiger Drop just off? Because of his state? I think because of his power state. His heat state, I can't Tiger Drop for whatever reason. Guess we'll just rely on... I mean, I can try again. Yeah, I can't do it. It's just missing. It doesn't even have the same feedback either. Huh. I hope it's not because I have like an input bug where it prevents me from Tiger Dropping, because I kind of need it. I feel like there are more bosses than I remember. The Joji fight. And then Mine's next. Oh my gosh. Here we go again. I don't know, I can get him to, we're staying this distance because he can freaking grab us. We can also grab him when he does that, though. Somehow, my quick step came out on a delay there, and it threw me off completely. And then I got punished for it, even though I dodged it. Because this game has, bosses have like 0 recovery. No? No. It's just really defensive. He's invulnerable when he's a knockdown reversal. I didn't realize that gives you invulnerability. Oh. There's a quick step recovery in this game, and it's really high. It makes Souls gamers happy about it, you know. You can at least dodge roll reliably. This you can't. You can't quick step. It's like maybe 2 seconds. I was surprised I actually landed that. At least the song's great, right? The song's great. Watch this VOD be muted the whole time. I don't think this VOD's muted. I'm pretty sure the first time we did this Joji fight, it wasn't muted. With that said, to heck to the people, I'm actually gonna say this just because people need to know. There are games now, in old games like this, where there's like a sound effect, like the shore sound in the ocean, that gets copywritten. So your VODs get muted for background noise. So someone in this realm of whatever internet copywritten waves noises along an ocean, and that VOD, that part got muted in Yakuza 3. So just for anyone who's interested in ever playing Yakuza 3 Remastered, that shore sound, it's copywritten by some special effects group or something, and it's so weird. It's shore sounds. Just thought I'd throw that out there. Does that heat ever go away? No. Nope. Do you ever like... Really? Dude. Hello? It's just so random when he decides to attack. Like, and they're active on frame 1, so you're just at the mercy of guessing over and over again. You maybe count like 1, 2, 3, 4 and hope you land it. I can honestly say I have not felt like I actually knew when at all. Like that is a guess. And this game does not provide you with enough to guess. Like if he was gonna grab you. Yeah, see, that's a complete luck, and he still tracks you the entire time through your one quick step. Interesting. I have a grab key action. Yep. He still like 180 tracks you because your quick step is not long enough. You can't quick step like completely over and over again, so you can't just guess like 1, 2, 3, 4. he reads you. So once you complete the quick step, he'll attack you. That's like without fail. And these are the full bosses, so they stay in heat. There's no like fade gimmick or anything, so I don't know about Mine. I'm not sure how Mine is gonna work. Wait. I just realized. I know I read his attacks well enough to maybe parry, actually. If anything, he'll just... Whoops. He'll just brush it off, I guess. He'll brush off the miss. No. Even reads my grabs. No, I can still grab him, actually. Oh. Okay, so it's grab safe. We can parry. Yeah, we can parry. Never mind. This one's okay. At least I think. Because you can throw... you can just throw out a grab. Okay. It's not as bad. In this way, it's not as bad. You can just throw out a grab. It's Mine next, though, so I have to dodge the kick to the face. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do this all over again. And we'll probably not do it today. Just gonna be real. My fear of Mine is so real that I'm probably not gonna do this again. Oh no, it's not Mine yet. Oh no. Oh wait, I have some life left. Okay, cool. It's Tamashiro the second time. I forgot about this. This is where Rikia gets killed by him. The heck with you. This is what I think of your face. I don't remember if he has anything else. I don't think he has anything else, right? Thank you, targeting. That's exactly the direction I wanted to. Alright. Okay, Tamashiro is not too bad. We fought Tamashiro a couple times. We did fight Joji a lot, too, today. Unfortunately, Joji is too defensive. Alright. I am pretty fatigued mentally right now. It's pretty, Oh, that didn't actually kill him. Okay. I actually have quite a bit of life. Oh, right, Richardson. Ugh. I forgot, we still have Richardson. Whoa. He's not in heat yet, so we can bully him with his shotgun until he pulls out his pistols again, which is about now, I think. Ow. I love how the camera just made me dash roll right into it, as opposed to away from the camera, costing me another 30% of my HP. His freaking like body's against the wall. Alright. Now it's Mine. Right? I feel like I'm missing a guy. Am I missing a guy? Just no multiple bosses, please. Just please, for all, have mercy. No more multiple bosses. Do not top it off with like 4 bosses at once, please. Alright, it's Mine. So now we have to legit do it until we have heat. Keeps choosing to oh, I can't actually parry that? Oh, I don't think I can. Yep, of course he can run that. He can move that fast. Fast enough for him to get over there and hit me, even after his initiated kicks. That's so garbage. Screw you, man. He might be a misunderstood villain, but man. Freaking Shoryuken is like hyperactive. Oh my gosh, I don't think I can actually block that. Yeah, heat is just not. It's so hard to contest him while he has heat. When he freaking reads your inputs, oh my gosh. That was like 8 billion over 9,000 cheat read inputs ever. Even reading the buffers. Getting red on buffer inputs. I got up and I automatically did all the buttons that I already pressed. As opposed to actually entering any buttons. Lots of buffer. Alright, Mine. You and me. 20 minutes of this. Congratulations, Mine. You have taken the award of getting lamed. Here we are again for the next 30 minutes. Are you gonna heal? Yeah, I bet you want to heal. You're still gonna heal a little bit, right? No? Okay. We've been here before. I ain't playing games anymore. If I had to fight, I'd probably fight only during a non-heat part, and I will probably use my heat action to, like my rolling heat action to get him out of heat, to get him out of a healing thing. Like I forgot what it's called, the rolling heat action. But that's probably what I would do to try to cancel his healing. But it would take like so much longer too. Even longer than this, and far less safe. I mean, I guess we have room to double heat. So after his next kick, oh no, it's too late. I just don't want him to heal. That's... Thank you for giving me these weapons. They provided just a tool. That was a little scary. Yep. This is it. Yep. Are you gonna kick? Come on, kick one more time. I like how the stick is right at his mouth level. Doesn't get old. Freaking Mine. Why couldn't you be on my side? I would love to have you as a tag team partner. I can't do anything about that actually. Alright. Let's talk about this Mine. Listen. We had lots of laughs, my friend. You really did care about Daigo and the Tojo clan. In a different life, Kiryu and you could have been great friends. You know? Just misunderstood. Had a really terrible upbringing. Mine's story is a really big, tragic one. It's super tragic. If Kiwami 3 ever happens, like, I don't know, ever, I would love to have all these characters, all the villains in this game, have more background. Like, Hamazaki kinda got some extra time in the next game because of Seijima, his interaction with Seijima. But Mine and the big tubby guy, I'm not sure how much you can get with the tubby guy. You do see quite a bit of his scenes about his, like, he's just a raging guy. But Mine had quite a bit of a backstory still. I guess there's more life in this one. Honestly, watching Kiryu run like this kind of makes me want to go running. Yep. This is life. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Mistakes! Okay, whatever. I mean, we'll just toss at him twice. The music's good though, you know? I definitely do not mind this on loop. I wonder if I can squeeze in a taunt. Like do get heat by Golden Dragon. Golden Dragoning. I doubt it. It's probably too risky. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't with the sticks equipped. I can only taunt with when I don't have weapons in my hand. I just tried. I would want to. I'm kind of debating if I want to be fancy and just pull out the other weapons and try to get a final heat action with those other weapons. Are you gonna turn blue soon? Oh no, you're not. He's still red. Hey, I tried. I tried fighting him fairly, okay? It just takes too long. It takes just as long. Like waiting for his heat to expire, waiting for the red state to expire, then canceling the healing state with an essence, and then canceling his healing stance while, like, by comboing him the other 2 times, and then you go back to pairing and doing full rush combos, and then you repeat until he's dead. Not the life for me. That would be my game plan anyways. As opposed to just holding 2 directional buttons and saving my saving the longevity of my controller. And having a really, really funny montage to look back on, you know, for posterity. If I completed a legit way, it would have been a little bit more boring in my opinion. This makes for a good story right here. My kind of story. You know? This is the type of story that you can go back and say, hey, you remember that time? What is the maximum amount of grief you can have on a boss? This would be a great example. Get out of my face. Alright. Oh my gosh, we have to. Oh my gosh, there's more! Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. What fresh demon is this? Okay. We've done all these. We've done all these, so it's fine. Okay. Alright. It's fine. So this is way more than just a... This is way more than just the bosses. Okay. It's fine. Just practice all the things we... Execute on all the things that we have done up to this point. It's fine. If we have to do the IF7 fights, at least it's not gonna be timed, right? Oh my gosh, freaking Komaki. How did I... What did I do to beat Komaki? I guess we're breaking out the other weapons. Do nunchucks work though? Oh, I can block. I can block and get wrecked. Hold up. I just thought of something that I can do. He is so toxic. He is so fast at everything. Oh, do you only get... Oh wait, I remember what I did. Hold up. Oh, wait. Maybe that's not what I did. Never mind. I don't remember what I did. Did I do the same thing? I probably did the same thing. I can't actually attack him, so I don't know. I don't know how to approach this other than trying to get heat from blocking. What happens if I just block? What does he do? Of course. He freaking sweeps me because I can't guard a sweep. Yeah, he reads inputs perfectly. Dude. Camera. My freaking lord. Alright. Oh. Here we are. Here we are again. Yep. At least he doesn't have a running attack, you know? Here we are again. Doing the same exact thing. Only, I don't think we need a full... Yeah. It does the same amount of damage. It doesn't scale with how much heat you use, so... We can just do it on the first notch. Yep. Here we are again. Yep. Yep. Another 10 minutes of this. I wonder if I can execute the other heat. Yes. The other heat action. It doesn't do... I mean, it does about the same. Wait, is he going into another phase? Oh no. Yeah, Komaki doesn't have another phase, that's fine. Yep. There's a taiko drum over there that I could use these sticks on. Yep. I guess we can see this animation. We technically can do the tonfas and stuff. I think the tonfa doesn't do that much damage. I remember we used weapons on him. We used a knuckle weapon. We don't have a knuckle weapon on us. Knuckle weapons are pretty effective in this game. Because they don't drag. They don't have like long animation times. Their active frames are pretty quick. Oh, we triggered the other one. Yep. Just taking a lap. Mm-hmm. Yep. This song's pretty nice too. I like this track. And it's moments like these that give you an appreciation for the music, you know? Do I have to feel the heat coming up? Probably. No? So you just have to KO him. I want an animation of Kiryu playing the taiko drums with a pair of dragon taiko sticks. You know? Alright. Oh, he's last. Oh, thank goodness. It's over! Oh my gosh. Thank goodness. Alright. There's a few free things we can do right now, so we're gonna go do them. Just to relax and chill out. We did it all in one day. 7 hours. 7 hours, and we'll cut for some bathroom break and some pausing. So 7 hours. I think Kiwami 1 took 2 sessions, but I don't know if it was 7 hours total. But yeah, that's an upper limit right there. We're gonna try to get as close as we can to the victory lap. The victory lap is seeing the MSQ again in legend mode for our victory lap, because we have to complete the story mode on legendary. Maybe we'll hit a snag. I'm half considering I mean, you get items, like you get health items, so we'll probably try to learn Minazaki a little bit more when we have health items to mess around with on legend. So we'll end up revisiting most of the MSQ bosses. Pretty much doing all of the last challenge, right? All the last challenge, but with health items, and minus the 3 bosses. Kamiyami, and the 3 masters, basically. We won't be doing the 3 masters. That's the only difference between that. And we'll probably try to do it in one day. The victory lap is like the sweetest, in my opinion. The way we set this up is, we run through, remind ourselves what happened in Yakuza 3, and pray one day RGG will bring us a Kiwami 3. Wishful thinking. It's not in the cards, nor is it a very wise business proposition, but you know. As a fan, there's so much Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2 did for Yakuza 1 and 2. And I would love to see they just follow through the whole way and go 3, 4, 5. Just straight up. Like, yo, you guys asked for it. We heard. Here it is. I mean, they can obviously just continue to make... Is this trash? Yeah. So we're picking up trash now. We need to pick up 30 pieces of trash. So there's one in the ocean. I know... Wait, is that a fish? Can you just go up and catch it? No. Okay. Like, what the heck? Is this a key? Dang it. Alright. We've learned so much today. Weapons are OP. Alright. So there's one piece of garbage. And then there's this worm. I don't know if worms are considered garbage or not. Hello there. Mame? Mame is the dog's name, I think. I've already forgotten. Is there really only one piece of garbage? No way. Ain't no way. We encountered all masters. Initiate 3 battles in first person mode? Hold up. You can do that? We haven't made a modded weapon, so we can do that. Okay, so we're trying to find someone who's a goober waiting to fight. Right? You do get something for S ranking all the ultimate challenges. You get the War God Talisman, if I remember correctly. Some people said it. The War God Talisman gives you heat over time, which is like incredibly wonderful and fun and nice to have, but that's what you get for S ranking all of them. Which I think I can S rank the majority of them, but some of them I just don't want to do. What if I stare at that? I'm supposed to stare at a guy in first person until they get mad at me. Like this guy? Stop it! Shut up! Fine, fine, fine. Oh, there we go. Okay. What this also means is we get to play Yakuza 5 soon. I'm so excited. It's one of those things like I told myself like I must do it in a way that makes me want to really do it. And this is a great way. Staggering sub-stories and then doing completion runs along with MSQ. So I'm staggering MSQs, then it leads into sub-story staggering, and then completion staggering. So now we have all 3 going on at the same time. Just makes all that just constantly juggling over and over again, which Yakuza and all the having to remember all the frame differences over and over. Kind of great mental exercise. It makes things really hard to remember though. You kind of have to kind of mix up. I mixed up a lot of things and lots of memory stuff. Keeps one vigilant. That guy is up to no good. Him. Right? We're trying to spot the thug now. Is it this guy? Do I need to get closer? It's that guy. we've gotten pretty good at spotting the guy who's waiting to jump us, right? Unless that guy's a Pepega. This is kind of fun. Trying to pick out the dude. It's got to be this. You Yakuza? Hello? Hey. Hey, you. Oh, you certainly are. Freaking Yakuza. I miss Mahjong, so I basically miss all the mini games again after doing ultimate challenges. So, but we're also doing sub stories now. We're doing like the normal, I guess the completion run on Yakuza 4. So now I miss all of that after doing 2 days of this. All right. Spot the thug. That guy in the corner. That person's clearly up to no good, right? Hey, you. Hello? Yeah, you. Standing in the corner. I know you're ready to jump me. Yeah, that's right. Alright, we got it. The achievement's called People Watcher. I love it. In the end, this game actually took less time. I just spent a lot of time like digressing and whatnot. Far more than I used to. Content, right? Anything for content, I suppose. Alright. So we did that. Let's go see if we can make a modded weapon. Oh, come on. You're standing right in the way. I had no idea you could even initiate a combat in first person. That's kind of it's one of those things they thought of putting in, right? So the developers, RGG, said like, you know what? That's an interesting thing you could do. But how many people actually knew that if there wasn't, you know, achievement for it, right? Wait, I don't even know if the game itself said you could do that, like, openly. Maybe it did, somewhere. About first person. I'm curious if anyone, I might have skipped the dialogue or something. Like the tutorial. Because I'm coming from previous Yakuza games, so... or I'm coming from another Yakuza game, and... maybe you could do it in all the games? Huh. I'm also checking food right now. There's another achievement for buying the most expensive food. But I don't think it includes stores. Yeah, this is store. Just checking. There's no food upstairs. I have to buy the most expensive item, and I could have sworn I bought at least one of everything, but I mean, in cost. Can you not bother me, please? Thanks. Go upstairs, though. That's not the staircase. Oh, no. Where is the staircase? Oh, it's actually over there. No? Wait. Oh, it's one over. I see it. It's in the background. I like how everyone just turns up. You know? My immersion. Sorry. ADU is not even maxed out yet. With all that said, like all the things we did, oh my gosh, there's a gun somewhere? What the heck? Who gave you a shotgun? Give me the shotgun. Get out of my face. Alright. What's up here? I'm going to buy a modded weapon from him. I basically didn't use any weapons. So that ultimate challenge, ultimate match really told me a lot. Mod gear. Interesting. You can mod a gear? A blue... I don't have the materials? How do I know? How do I know what materials I need? Oh, do I have to buy schematics? Buy equipment and design. Listen. Making more defensive items. What the heck is this? Contains a killer scene detailing the 6-finger method you gotta check out. It's great for weapon modding. Oh. What the heck? This is actually a thing? How do I watch it? You can now use... Oh. Oh, that's where the skills are. Uh-huh. What do I do with these things? Using long as... Use blackjack as the base. Ancient steel and broken... do these just... get added to my, bash? Do I have to bring army knife? Oh, okay. We just... Oh, you can just straight up make a sonic knife? Oh, snap. Alright. It's fine. We did it. Hooray! There was a crafting thing in here. Alright. I have used a sonic knife before. It's kind of cool. We used it on that puzzle. The puzzle Mine that challenge. The Mine that had a puzzle in it. Where was the stairs? Here? No. I got turned around. Okay. Alright. What else we got? We still need to pick up trash. Alright. We just gotta keep reloading. That's it. Let's pick up trash. We gotta clean the ocean, man. Environments. Dang you. One of these days. Actually. Oops. Oops. I keep forgetting it's a QT. Come here. We still need to find out which food item. At this rate, I'm gonna only be able to get one Yakuza game in a month. Ooh. Okay, let's check this place. Most expensive item on your list. I'm pretty sure we did this. Yeah. Okay. So we did those. All the things south. That's the Smile Burger. We started doing all the items at some point. Yeah. Thinking we had to, which we didn't. Okay. So that's that. We did the diner. Oh, but did we do the bar? Aqua Sky. Maybe we didn't do Aqua Sky. Because I considered it a bar, but it also serves food. Okay, we bought the most... We bought the fanciest liquor. Oh. Does it not serve food? Other place. We got the diner. Right. Let's just collect the trash though. I have to do that 28 times. More. I feel like I only did it like once. Maybe twice. Actually, probably just once because I don't think the worm counts. I have to reload. Maybe we just pass the time. It's a lot faster passing the time. Might be faster passing the time. Alright, where's this trash? It's in the ocean. We're cleaning the ocean, guys. This is officially an environmental stream. Environmentalist stream. Everyone should be encouraged to keep our oceans clean. Okay. A squishy ball. Alright. Neat. There's only one garbage each time. Huh. So we can just go to Saki. It passed the time. I think this is actually faster. It's about the same amount of time. A bit of disorientation right there. Look at that view, though. Imagine. Imagine Kiwami 3. Okay. Is it another squishy ball? It's a lobster. Someone kept a lobster in a wooden box. Can you get more than one spawn here? The answer is nah. Nah. Okinawan shores are clean. Very clean. That's the take-home message. Oh, I guess you don't have to instance out and instance in. So we save ourselves a load screen. We found something over there too. What's this, junk? Wait. Oh no. It only counts garbage. The wooden boxes actually don't count. Wow. Alright. Looks like we're gonna be doing this for the next 30 minutes. Is it only that one spawn? Oh! I got an idea. I got an idea. Let's see if this is faster. Well, the achievement hasn't popped, so for like 5 and 10 and stuff. An empty box, okay. Yeah. But I don't think it counts the wooden box stuff. But I have an idea. I have an idea. What if I go into the fishing thing? And bail. Okay. I think we skip boxes, right? I think we skip boxes. They don't seem to count. So there's RNG even for this? Man. It we have to pick up 30. So we just spin around. If it's a box, pretty sure if it's a box, it can't be garbage. I could be wrong. Let's see what the frequency is for getting garbage. That looks like garbage. No achievement. I thought there was one for 5. Maybe I haven't even picked up 5 yet. So it doesn't count the box. There's one for 5 and maybe 10 and 30. So we can confirm it doesn't count the boxes. But sometimes they do not spawn anything. Is that a fish? That was a fish. What has old age done to you, Kiryu? Now you're just around collecting garbage. That's another wooden box. What the heck? Hey. That's not garbage. So we can't really tell if it's a wooden box, though. Like, not that type of wooden box. This is what happens when you, have a lifetime of organized crime, grow old, lose everyone you love, pick up one person that you like, and decide to open an orphanage for 8 more kids. What you do on your off time is, run around the beach hoping to collect garbage. That's what life has come to. Honestly, that actually sounds fairly rewarding. There are peeps that are doing that. I wouldn't mind going on a, like, hanging out with someone who does that. Help clean up a beach. That sounds, like an experience. There's some garbage. I just collected my 5th piece. Don't worry, guys. 25 more to go. And I think only 1 piece of item spawns each time. Can confirm. Does not include boxes. When you don't see boxes, there's a chance for trash. And that's a wooden box, unfortunately. Demon stone. And for number 6. Why? Wait, now I'm kind of curious. Maybe it always spawns at 2 positions. Or, I do have to admit, that water looks amazing. Imagine a game that has static water that still struggles with rendering water. Oh, a multi-million-dollar selling game series. Have water that looks like Pepega. I'll let your imagination run wild on what I might be talking about. Honestly, I want to be real right now. I haven't ever been so excited to see garbage. I can't believe it took until Yakuza 3 for me to be excited to see garbage in an ocean. Virtual garbage in the ocean. Now we just need to eat cakes on the beach. You know? That might be a boomer thing now. Eating cake on the beach. I'll let you guys think about what I might be referring to there too. wonder if it was easier to see at night or in the morning. Nice. That's number 7. It's still less crazy than doing the thing that we didn't have to do, which was getting the charismatic photograph and the autobiography from Yakuza 0. And then realizing later that we didn't actually need it. We could work around it. And I wonder how long I went on that. I think 2 to 3 hours. Good time to share a story or two, you know? This would fit. This would fit in that story. Boxes don't count. I'm still trying to confirm if it's only one object. I haven't seen 2 objects yet, so we're just gonna assume if we see a box, we reload. That's a box. No box. Oh. Come on, game. Don't wooden box me. Don't you dare wooden box me. Don't box me out. Don't you do it. Freaking boxed me out. Okay, now gotta get better at spotting that box from a distance. That's a box. We go up here first. Got freaking wooden boxed. Man. I really thought we would collect like 3 pieces of garbage or something at a time. Nice. Alright, now we're really in the groove. There's a life lesson to be learned here. Feels like something's crawling on me. I see it. Nice. I think we're at 9. That's 9 pieces of garbage. Nice. 10 pieces of garbage. Oh, there's no achievement for 10 piece. Maybe that was 9. It might just go 5 and then just jump up to 30 or jump up to 20. I guess we'll find out. Wait. I see a box. Got wind boxed. Okay. Nice. Okay, there isn't one for 10, so I feel like we've gotten 11. This is either 10 or 11. 30%. That's a box. Yep. This is the entertaining portion of... Oh, you know what? All of this is going to be muted too. This entire VOD is going to end up being muted because of the shore sound. This is exactly what I mean. So whoever's here, whoever witnessed this, know that this is the sound effect that is muted or copywritten by some... This is going to be an interesting segment, actually. We'll see. Like, this shore sound triggers, perhaps I should, It'll make for an interesting story, I guess, if it's all muted. Is that a box? Is that an umbrella? Umbrella. Yeah, and earlier I was talking about this water sound right here. This water sound has been copywritten. Who knew? We'll see how badly this is muted. That looks like a box. Box. Umbrella. Maybe I could appeal? I mean, it's not like I own the license to a shore sound. I think it's egregious that a sound effect from an older game is a problem. We just keep doing this until we get 30. So, I want to confirm. This is what the box looks like up here. Yeah, it is. Stop. Stop doing this to me. Then help. Man. Yeah, I can see why this is the silver one. Because that's supposed to be platinum. Okay. Okay. I got a piece of garbage here somewhere. Where are you, garbage? Garbage! I see it! Give me this. Yep. In these times, I would probably be listening to an audiobook or something. Maybe watching a movie. Ooh. I didn't even bother checking for a box there, just went straight. It happened. I think we're 50%. 50% the way there. Okay to you. The things I do. Stop being there, box. Go away. No one wants to claim you. Chance? Chance. Where is that piece of garbage at? That could be taken out of context so badly. There it is. It's a stick. Back we go. We gotta do our diligence. Be ever vigilance, you know? We started something, we must complete it. It was what? I have only had my hands on a fishing rod once in my entire life. It was an interesting experience. I wouldn't mind trying to fish at some point. I like ocean fishing. I've been on a boat in the ocean before though. Like, we're not talking about like a cruise ship, like a boat. Lots of rocking, you know? Been on a beach before, thankfully. It was quite the experience. Got crazy sunburn though. That's a story for another time. Alright. This is garbage opportunity. Where do be that garbage? Where are you? There you are. The heck is that? I would say we average about one piece of garbage every minute, maybe? About a minute. But sometimes we get boxes like in a row. But then it's like back-to-back garbage, so. Chance. Don't win box me. I got win boxed. We're on a losing streak now. Losing streak. Gotta crack it. Alright. Another piece of garbage. Somewhere. Over the rainbow. Doing this really makes me wonder, can you clean? I wonder if you can clean things up. I kind of want to clean things up now. like really, just go out and clean something. But for a reason, you know? Box. I gotta write like a exclamatory outrageousness and voice some discontent with the idea that a shore sound can be copywritten. I don't think we're at 20. That's a wooden box, right? So I can see it from here. Okay. And we can't see both. The trash is usually up here. I say usually. Watch it not be up here. Yep. Wait. Ain't no way. No way. I think it's always spawned before. I refuse. Oh, okay. It was. I just couldn't see it. When you see it, man. When you see it. I think that was 20. That might be 20. Looking good. Fast pickup. Making up for that 1 minute average. I should have started like a stopwatch or something. In the future, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put in a stopwatch or something on screen. That'll be kind of fun. Whenever I'm doing like the different things, you can see how the breakdown happens. I have some room for a timer. Is that a wooden box or it isn't? It kind of looked weird. Come on, man. Oh, I wasn't ready for this. I thought this was gonna be a little bit relaxing, but now I'm just was really hoping for half the time. That wooden box. I swear, that wooden box. Only one fish that time. Feels lonely, man. Okay. Chance. Really? Oh, come on. I didn't see this? Hmm. We're just... Well, we're not doing so hot on being efficient here. Umbrella. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. This is where it would be fun to have someone regale me with some interesting facts. Whoops. It'd be lovely to see that night sky when you first walk out of the house. That's a wind box. These boxes. Come on. The beach is being so stingy. I actually don't know if it's... Oh, come on. If it's more common to get garbage or something to use or some material or whatever that's in those boxes. Okay. Got another one. This is almost like fishing. Almost. Like the Yakuza 0 fishing. Just keep getting the same thing over and over again. Nice. Wow, that's a rare one. Something spawning over where the wind box is. 2 in a row. We're on the fast lane now. Fast track. Really? Hey? I've lost track, so it'll be a pleasant surprise when that 30 thing pops up. I want to say we're like 24. I'm going to guess 24. Just because I'm keeping track of the time. Okay. What? Oh. Oh. That one's really hard to see. So that was 24. I mean, if the last one was 24, we need 5 more, because that was 25. So let's see how accurate I am. Okay. We're at 26. So 4 more. Three more. Ooh, we're on a hot streak right now. Hot, hot, hot. Wow, hot streak. 2 more to go. This is more like it. So there wasn't even an extra achievement. Or like halfway. It was just 5 and 30. Stingy. Oh no. Our streak died. Short-lived. Okay. One more? Oh! I was 1 off. That was 30. Hooray! Oh, we should get out of here because the entire VOD that lasts like 30 minutes is probably muted now. Because Twitch is a pep. Alright. Okay. So gourmet stuff. Let's go through our checklist. Because food has a checklist. Aqua Sky. Yep. Check. Blue Seal. Oh, okay. You do need to have the tied ones. Okay, fine. We completed this one. The grill. Yep. Smile Burger at Ryukyu. The Giga Smile Burger. Umachi. Umachi Diner. Jamie Platter, yep. Watanabe. I think this is the thing we already ate everything. Okay. So Bontom. Is it Bontom? No. Colin. Cafe Alps. Earth Angel. Yeah, the Hibiki and the Yamazaki. Gelato, that's everything. I think we've completed gelato. Conrai. Pretty sure it's a limited, yeah. Kyushu. We sampled all of Kyushu. Kyushu number 1. Matsuya? That's the tuna, yep. Yamakake. Pronto. Cafe. And then we did Pronto Bar. Right? Shellac. I'm gonna call him 1946. Smallburger Kamurocho? We're running out of places. We have the Giga, right? Sushi Gin. Awabi? Oh, it's Sushi Gin. Alright. Yeah, we need all the same, like, max cost stuff. It needs to be, even the ties. Even the ties count. Ooh, uni sushi. It's been so long since I've had uni. Like, really nice uni. Easy clap. There we go. Wow. I just straight up heal you. Kamurocho lullaby in the background. With Kiryu singing. It's his vocals. Alright, so let's take a look at where we are. We're missing 2. One is Legend, right? The Legend run. And then the last one's for completing everything. We did it! So tomorrow... Alright, we should save this, so tomorrow we do our victory lap. And we take in and remind us of everything and anything that we have forgotten that has happened in Yakuza 3. Casual victory lap of MSQ again. And then we'll wrap it up with a moment. We did it! Victory lap, then we'll start working on Yakuza 4, and we... tomorrow, Saturday, we might start on the MSQ run on Yakuza 5. Alright, guys. Always, thanks for hanging out. If you're listening, if you're gonna watch later, feel free, leave a comment, you know. Anyways, as always, stay safe, stay healthy, get that positive energy, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. Take care. Bye bye now.